welcome. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Wherever you may be, Ash, I hope you're well. Becca! Hello, Becca! Oh, I missed a couple people. Cut of me jib. Cut of me jib. Cheers, cut of me jib. Go Leafs, go. Cut of me jib. I've already been drinking, guys, so cheers. Cheers. I'll show you what I'm drinking. I have the can right here. I have the score up, and last I checked, it's 1-1 still. So it's currently 1-1. Let me open up guest star. Get it started right now. Florida boy, greetings and welcome, Florida boy. Welcome in, welcome in. And I would like to say a special welcome. Welcome aboard Hot and Streamy's train, choo fucking choo. To Becca, my newest mod, my latest, my greatest, my only girl, okay? She's a real one. She's a girl. Guys, do you like my fit today? What do you think? It's not usually the look that I go for, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm kind of liking the fit. So yeah, welcome in Becca, my newest mod, and she's always here. She's a regular. She's also very responsible. I think she's very level-headed. You know, she won't be power tripping or anything like that. She's very level-headed and very responsible, and I think she will do an excellent job indeed. So welcome aboard, Becca. And Banhammer J, good evening, Banhammer J. Welcome in, Banhammer. Go Leafs, go! Go Leafs, go. It's 1-1. Who else is here? That Chaz. Oh, Oka. Hello, Oka. Greetings and welcome. That Chaz. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. That Chaz. I'm doing fucking spectacular, Chaz. I hope you are too. Who else is here? Oh, how did the date with Vegas? Are you official? No, Oka. Actually, date number 2 never happened. Sadly, with Vegas 9. It didn't happen. Long story short, I was late, and it was late for him. He's in Europe, and yeah, long story short, numero 92? No. Long story short, yeah, I basically, I invited him, and he didn't come. It was already late. I was late for the date, and he didn't come for the date. So that's what happened with Vegas 9. But never fear, guys. I have 3 dates lined up today. One date with a beautiful woman, a lady, a lovely lady that I've never actually been on a date before. First time. Never really even talked to her. So I wouldn't say it's a blind date because she's a fellow streamer, so I know what she looks like, but I've never actually spoken to her before. So I have 96 Fox Milk lined up for today. I also have Mr. Frank Cheese, a staple, a VIP in the channel, and we're actually going to have a little menage a trois, okay? A little threesome. It'll be actually 3 of us going on the date today. And then as well, I have Flair Kaiser coming on a date because you know what? I owe it to him. Oh, let me get some music in the background, guys. I owe it to him, guys. I owe it to Flair. Let me know how the music level if it's too loud, if it's it's the right music there. If it's too loud, if it's you know what I mean. Let me know how the music level is. What else is going on? You look great today. Oh, thank you so much, Oka. Faux Jizzle, the real Faux Jizzle. Welcome in, Faux Jizzle. I hope you're well. Every second missing you. Oka, you miss me or Vegas misses me? Which one? Nice outfit. You like it? Oh, thank you so much. Guys, I've never worn this stuff before, actually. But you know what? There's a first time for everyone. Start of the long weekend for me. Already, Florida boy? Oh, lucky you. Is there a holiday in the States? Is this a long weekend in the States for some reason? It's not a long weekend here in Canada. What else is going on? The leather pants go crazy. They're not really leather. They are, what do you call these type of pants, guys? Latex? Vinyl? Latex? I don't know. That's what these are. This is an extra small. I think the waist is actually a little bit big for me. But this is the smallest size they had. High-waisted. Still, they're good. Obviously, there's not much stretch to these type of pants. But other than that, I think they're good. They're nice. I like the shine to them. They're shiny. I like the shine to them. So I might cop a skirt like this because I think it's nice. Anyways, Adrenaline, welcome in Adrenaline. Greetings and welcome Adrenaline. Who else is here? Hello, Kyler. NYE, greetings and welcome, Kyler. Becca's a good mod. She saved me when I was homeless, and she gave me a Lambo too. Wow! Becca's doing God's work out here. Jeez! Flair! Hola, Flair! Greetings and welcome, Flair. Welcome in, welcome in. That's how it's done. Joer, greetings and welcome. Tonight, them is Greece. Oh, you think this is like a Greece look? Okay, okay. You need to make it up to him. Oh, I need to make it up to him? He's the one that didn't show up for our date though, okay. I sent the invite to him, he didn't show up. And he hasn't messaged me since. Okay. So. Don't know what to tell you. Glad you're doing well. Ah, Adrenaline, I hope you are as well. Colin, hello Colin. I don't believe you, I'll call cap on that, Colin. Okay, who else is here? Nice nails. Oh, thank you so much, Ash. Yeah, it's a threesome. Crazy, spicy Thursday night stream. Oh, you took Friday off. Nice, Florida boy. Awesome. Balloon pants. Oh, I don't know if you call them balloon pants, but sure. Seem to have some Vegas supporters in chat. I think at least one Safety snaps, but that's okay. That's fine, as long as he has a good time and he minds his manners. I can come on now, but I need to hide something. What do you need to hide, Colin? No belt loops. No belt loops with this set. Safety. I hand out a Lambo a day. You're like, oh, by the way, guys, RIP to Jerry Springer. He passed away today. Jerry Springer, I think he was, what, 79 years old. So RIP to Jerry. And, Becca, I guess you're like Oprah. You get a Lambo, and you get a Lambo, and you get a Lambo. Guys, by the way, if you hear some weird noises, I swear it's not me farting, okay? I swear it's not me farting, it's just the pants. They make some, like, sus noises, I'll tell you that, okay? You never know, is it a real fart, or is it just the pants? Okay. I love the Springer show. I used to love Jerry Springer too, man. That was some daytime drama. That was some absolute daytime drama. I couldn't believe it. Anyways, guys, what's on the menu for the mukbang today? By the way, Becca, how's the sound level? Is it too loud, not loud enough? Let me know. Benelton! Oh, welcome in, Benelton! I know that you're friends with 96 Fox Milk and Frank Cheese. Welcome in, Benelton. That's free reign to fart and just blame it on the pants. Exactly, Benelton. You don't know what it's gonna be. Is it gonna be a fart? Is it gonna be, just a pants squeak? You'll never know. You'll never know. You watched it during lunch. It's good, I was jamming. Okay, okay. Yeah, I used to watch it when I would play hooky, when I would stay home from school. Yo, Jerry Springer, Maury Povich, and Bob Barker. They were my babysitter. Guys, I don't know about you, they were my babysitter when I would stay home. I wasn't really into soap operas, but I was definitely into daytime... What do you call those? Talk shows? Yeah, man, Maury was great. Frank! Welcome in, Frank! Greetings and welcome, Mr. Frank Cheese. How you doing, Frank? So guys, I'll show you the beer that I'm drinking right now. I'm just drinking, it's actually an IPA. I know, guys. I usually don't drink IPAs. They're not really my thing, but I figured since I'm wearing these pants and all, no, I'm joking. The name of this beer is kind of funny though. Brumal wouldn't know. By the way, it's Brumal's birthday today. I wished him a happy birthday. I don't even think I got a response from the fucking guy. He really shakes it rough on his birthday, guys. He didn't even fucking respond. I wished him happy birthday this morning. And so guys, if you have any way to message Brumal 427, send him a happy birthday today. But anyways, he sent me this picture before because like he works at a brewery, and he sent me this picture and he's like, "Oh, I love the artwork on this can." And I was like, "Oh no way! We have this beer here. I know the brewery. It's in a small town just north of Toronto. I've actually been to this brewery. I had a flight when I went to this brewery, and the name of this beer is called Juicy Ass. It's an IPA. I love the artwork on it. It's a 6.5% alcohol volume. It's 1 pint. And I just love the artwork on this can. I think it's beautiful. From the busy minds and happy hands of the Flying Monkeys, enjoy Juicy Ass IPA. A golden ambrosia of beautiful hops with notes of pine, tangerine, and passion fruit. Plump and fresh, Juicy Ass is a fun, delicious craft beer." So that's about the gist of it. Juicy is the word we use when we talk about hops. Our award-winning American IPA moshes bright fruity notes, dark hoppy bitterness, and fresh verdant resins with sticky malts for softly carbonated, unfiltered flavor. So, pretty cool. Kadami Jib, have you ever tried this one? Benelton, I'm good and hope you're well. Excited for the stream, most definitely. Oh, really, Benelton? Nice. Cheers, guys. Cheers. You're surviving, Frank? That's it? Are you not hype about tonight's date? Are you not hype? What's going on, Frank? You are not the father. I told you, sis. The baby, not mine. Yeah, exactly. And the lie detector test determined that was a lie. You are not the father. And then they go running. They go absolutely running. But come on. They must have known when they went on the show, like, there's a possibility that they are not the father. Like, why do they act so shocked? So yeah. How was work, Frank? You tired? Are you good? Are you ready for this? I can also bring Flair Kaiser on for a date first if you like. So that works. Gundam! Juicy indeed! Gundam! Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Gundam. I hope you're well. Are you ready to watch an epic date? 96 Fox! Franks, you better be hyped. Welcome in, 96 Fox. Are you excited? Are you ready for this, girl? Or what? Yeah. One lady went on 10 times, and all are not the father. You have real problems, okay? First of all, can you not afford your own paternity test? Why do you have to embarrass yourself 10 times? On live television. Hi, Miss Viva. So. It's partially scripted. I know a streamer who used to work for Jerry Springer. Yo, RIP to Jerry Springer. What happened to him? Oh no, it's 2-1 Lightning right now. What happened to Jerry? Did he have a heart attack or something? What was his cause of death? You're good to go? Okay. This stuff was scripted, but not what they would say, like the stories. I'm pumped and nervous. Don't be nervous, 96 Fox. Are you drinking something? Get a drink. Yo, Mike used to work there. Did he really? No way. Grumpy! Greetings and welcome, Grumpy. And thank you for the lurk. And your new build on your computer looks pretty snazzy, Grumpy. Pretty snazzy indeed. Savagean! I just speak the truth. Sometimes the truth hurts. Flying Monkeys is good brewery. Yes, I have. I like their Frosty, the Friendship Dragon Ale. Oh, I've never tried that one. I've tried their, they have like an orange creamsicle one. I've tried that. What do I have for dinner? What do I want for dinner, Anne? What do I want for dinner? Oh, geez, I like steak. I'm a big steak person. But I had steak on Monday, so today I had steak and lobster tail with a salad and sweet potato fries and some corn on the cob on Monday when I went to go watch the Leafs game. Today, Gundam, for dinner, I actually have some, I'm a seafood lover. So I have some shrimp, I have a shrimp ring. So I have a shrimp ring because I freaking love something to snack on. I'm not particularly starving. Real Scumbag! Greetings and welcome, Real Scumbag! Lobster, yes, lobster is, especially from Maine, Real Scumbag. Lobster is delicious. We have good lobster here too from like, you know, Nova Scotia. I have, of course, the Anne Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. So I have some sauerkraut. I also have some seaweed. Seaweed? This particular seaweed is a Thai crunchy seaweed sheet, and it's actually grilled squid flavor. So there's some shrimp and cuttlefish in the ingredients. Cuttlefish is like squid. Shrimp is so good. Yeah, I love shrimp, Becca. I'm a seafood lover. I just love shrimp in general. Any seafood, really. Yeah, lobster is my favorite. I love lobster. I've never seen that kind of seaweed before. Gundam, it comes in a large package with individually wrapped sheets. It's actually Thai seaweed. And it's not fried. It's just dried and crunchy. So they dehydrate it. It's just a sheet, and then it's brushed with like a sweet or a spicy flavoring over top. But it's very healthy because, again, it's not like fried. It's just air dried and crunchy. It's really good. Seaweed is good. It is good. Seaweed not so much though. Oh really? That's interesting, Becca. I feel like, you know, seaweed just tastes like the sea. And it's also extremely healthy for you. So many vitamins and nutrients. Yo guys, my viewers say 0, but I know that that's a glitch. It says I have 0 viewers. Oh no, I dropped. Oh shit. Oh no, our streamer. Guys, it says I have 0 viewers. I must have dropped to the abyss. That's because it lagged out. Oh shit, I wonder what happened. Oh, how long was I gone for? I was just rambling on like a fucking dinglehopper. How long was I gone? RIP. Oh no, the stream break. It did stop for a second. Oh shit. I've had too much of that in my feet when I've been in the ocean. Oh, 30 seconds? Oh jeez. There we go, we're back up. 57 viewers. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. I had a short break.
Let's go!
I had a short washroom break. Get low! Greetings and thanks for the follow. Anyways, do I have to open up the request line again now? No, you guys are still there. Okay. So, let's put some people in queue. Let's get the people queued up and ready to go. I'm just gonna be snacking on some shrimp. Again, guys, I have a shrimp ring. Welcome back, guys. Sorry, I lost you for a little minute there. I have a little shrimp ring. And with some cocktail sauce, some sauerkraut, and some seaweed, and beer. By the way, I had a falafel shawarma earlier. Guys, Gundam! Oh, I just got an email! What did you send me? Yeah! Gundam, thank you so much! Yes, 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 yes! And I'm gonna eat more for dinner now. Gundam, thank you so much for feeding me. Gundam, thank you so much for feeding me. Gundam, woohoo! Guys, I don't know why I get so hyped. Food really fucking warms my heart. Thank you so much, Gundam. Hi! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Gundam! Guys, I'm gonna have some bubble tea. It's coming! It's coming! It better show up today. It better show up. Thank you so much, Gundam. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, so I guess I'm having some BBT as well. Some boba. That should be fun. First time chatter, Blue Smiley. Greetings and welcome. Not much, not much. I hope you're well, Blue Smiley. First day jitters. I thought I broke the stream. Ah, no, Becca. It wasn't you, it was me. I'm not sure what happened there, no idea. I should check my cable because it seems like it might be loose, actually. I might have to check the cable. Anyways, guys, give me 1 second really quickly. Look at this, now it's saying I'm back. Beer, yeah, Blue Smiley. I'm drinking an IPA right now. It's called Juicy Ass. Guys, give me 1 second, okay? Let me see if I can...
Bags on folks who ain't even proud. Say she wanna start, she ain't ready for that. Gave her mellow energy, I ain't coming back. My time cost lots, needed prompt and exact. Used to hold on tightly, now those feelings detached. Yeah. No one trying to hear me out. I could care less, I'm rolling out. I've been through hell, I'm soulless now. Swear to God, I miss my niggas.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, we're back. We're ready. I don't know. I tried to check the cable, but hopefully it's working. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly a pro with these things. Okay? I'm not exactly a pro. But anyway. Hopefully I don't lose my dates. I see they're queued up and ready to go. So that's good. And was banned. I hope not, Grape. Commander Punk! Greetings and welcome, Commander. Welcome in, Commander. Hope you're well. Grape, do I remember you? Vaguely. I know you've been here before. You're not a first time, it's not your first time. It's not your first rodeo, Grape. And I was banned from here. You got unbanned then. Got unbanned. Not banned, but timed out. Ah! You were timed out. There you go. Because, yeah, I don't usually... Like, I haven't gone through my unbanned requests yet and unbanned really anyone. Ah, timed out. Yeah. So, take that as a warning, Grape. I don't know what you said or what you did, Grape, but... Take it as a warning. Let me put my hair up. What do you think? I'm banned from Lydia Violets permanently. Oh, really? Fear! Greetings and welcome! Yeah, go Leafs go, Fear! Go Leafs go! What's the score? I have it up here. 2-1! Tampa Bay. Womp womp womp. We're gonna get this, guys. If we win tonight, we will go to second round of the playoffs. We haven't done that, guys. I think in... How many years was it? Is it, Jay? A lot of years. Hi, this is my first rodeo. Oh, first time chatter. Vanish Point, Sean. Greetings and welcome. Welcome into your first rodeo. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh yeah, that's what I did. What'd you do? Oh, you were timed out for promoting someone else's Twitch page. Ah, you only got timed out for 30 seconds, Grape. Small things, Grape. You'll be okay. Anyways, do I have any pets? I do, Blue Smiley. I have 2 dogs and I also have a fish tank. What about you, Blue Smiley? Do you have any pets? Anyway, okay. So guys, are you ready for... Let me turn the lights down. What do you think? No, I don't have any pets. Oh, do you want any pets? Yeah, I have to keep my eyes peeled. I have to keep my eyes peeled now for these treats. Colin, I have 3 other dates. Colin, I see you're backstage and you're ready to go, Colin, but I actually have 3 other dates tonight, Colin, that already made arrangements. So if I get to you, it'll be after these 3 lovely people because they have already locked and secured their slot. Not really, even though I like pets. Ah, that's okay. You've got to be responsible, I guess. A responsible dog or animal owner. And if you're not going to be responsible, guys, if you're not going to be a responsible pet owner, then honestly, don't have any pets. That's my take on it. What's the longest and shortest hair that I've had? I've had hair like probably about this length, Steffi. And the shortest hair I've ever had was just here. It's the shortest. I did a lob, like a long bob. But I prefer a little bit longer hair. This was a little short for my liking. What's going on here, people? That's better. Join Anne's Discord, there's a self-promo page on it. Ah, there is actually. Good point. And is booked up for the next month. Get your reservations in ahead of time. No, actually, Florida Boy, Colin, if you're free on Saturday, I have a slot available on Saturday. I have 1 date lined up. Piggies! Greetings and welcome, piggies! Oh, by the way, let me go turn the light on the front porch. Just so, hopefully my bubble teas don't disappear, okay? Like my Whopper. My Whopper that's in the abyss. Hopefully that doesn't happen with the bubble teas. Okay. The only thing I have against some dog owners is that they don't ever pick up their dog poop. Yeah, Florida Boy, I hate that too. You can get a fine. You can actually get a fine for that if you don't pick up your dog. My husky is so sassy some days. Becca, you know what I love about huskies is they talk. They are so vocal. They're such a vocal breed. They really talk a lot. Cats though are they scratch so easily, like I'm gonna give those Garfields a hug. But no, very aggressive. Depends on the cat, Grape. Really depends on the cat. Not a cuck. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Not a Cuck. I hope you're well. Piggies, I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're well, piggies. Vanish Point, Sean. Yes, I am a cannabis person. Yes, I am. I'm from Toronto, Canada. I'm a beer. I am Canadian. Go Leafs, go. I'm from Toronto, Canada, and yes, I am a cannabis person. Michelangelo, the queen of Twitch. Oh, thank you, Michelangelo. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Claire Kaiser's huskies are the best. They are pretty cool. I do enjoy them. They have such great personalities. I may have to leave soon. Feeling tired. All right, Blue Smiley. It is getting late. Where are you, by the way, Blue Smiley, out of curiosity? I hate it when I take mine on walks. Okay, okay. Yes. Oh, Keisha is very vocal. Some, like my Viva is very vocal, but Vegas not so much. I mean, I like street cats. Oh, there's loads in Turkey. Grape. Oh yes, you're from Turkey. Scorpion, welcome in, Scorpion. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. You're the Hextall. Oh my goodness, looking far tonight. For the Leafs win, I figure maybe if I dress nice, You know, look good, feel good. Maybe they'll win. Maybe I can, even if they lose, I'll still feel good. Even if they lose, and it's okay, even if they lose, there will still be more games. It's not the finish, so. Still 2-1 Tampa Bay. Fear, are you live right now? I'll tab you up, if you are. You are, have a good stream, Fear. Have you tabbed up, boy? Okay. I'm getting to you guys. Frank and Foxmilk, thank you for waiting patiently. I am getting to you guys. I'm getting to you, okay? So I want to get a Chow Chow or a Mastiff. Oh yeah, Mastiffs are massive ones. They are.
Let's go!
Mastiff. Blue Smiley, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Tired from your workout. Oh, and you're always dressed so nice. Oh, thank you so much, Gundam. Thank you. The ones that don't feel scared when you want to hug them, and they won't auto go on combat mode. Oh, you know, you already got me. I know, Frank. I know. So, by the way, I'm just finishing this IPA. Do you work out, Blue Smiley? Not really. Not really. Not as much as I could. Courier 6! Greetings and welcome, Courier! Hello! Hello! I hope you're well. Welcome in, welcome in. You know who's here too? Is, what's his name? Oh shit. The Real Scumbag! The Real Scumbag is here too, Courier! That's cute. Petro! Greetings and welcome. Hello. Look forward to our e-date. Miguel Angelo, when are you coming on the e-date? On Saturday? You want to come on an e-date on Saturday? Let me check on my bubble tea, guys. Not yet, but I hope I hope the bubble tea shows up tonight. Let's do it Saturday. Perfect, Michelangelo. Oh, Vegas says hi. Vegas says perfect, guys. So I want to show you something. You can see my side has a, I don't know if you can tell in the light. I have a scratch on my side right now. And it gets worse, guys. It gets worse. You can't really tell with this light, but you see it. Yeah. Okay, it gets worse. I have scratches on my arms as well. They're going down, which is good. I was all scratched up earlier because Vegas, he's terrified of the fire alarm. And the fire alarm went off. And he just literally jumped in my lap at like a big baby and was like pawing me and scratching me, trying to get like just really super close to me because he was terrified. And he was like scratching me up by accident. He didn't mean to. It wasn't intentional. He was just literally terrified. Freya! Hello, Freya. Greetings and welcome. I don't know what's going on, but hot. Oh, thank you, Courier. Just thought I would drop in and see what's going on here. I'm heading to Japan on Monday. Oh, have an amazing flight and trip, Firefighter Joe. I'll be there for 2 months for work and vacation. I absolutely love Japan, Firefighter Joe. It's an amazing country. And very accessible if you take the train. Very accessible to get around the whole country by the JR Rail. I hope you get a JR Rail pass, especially if you're there for 2 months. Have an amazing trip, Firefighter Joe. We need to drink beer on our date. That's a promise, Miguel. That's a promise. I gotta see this. You remind me of Gwen from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Oh, like a Spider-Gwen? Trilogy, the 3rd film. I remind you of Spider-Gwen? That's so cool, because actually, Lincoln made me a Spider-Girl AI art today. Thanks for the follow. And it looked like, I was like, is that Spider-Gwen? I asked him. I said, is that Spider-Gwen? First time chatter. No, I'm in Toronto. Go Leafs, go. I'm in Toronto. Go Leafs, go, guys. 2-1. 2-1 for the Lightning. Okay. No, she isn't Spider-Gwen, just Gwen. Oh. Just Gwen. But you said from the Spider-Man movie. Oh, that can be confusing then, because isn't there a Spider-Gwen? Guys, I also have another beer I'm about to crack. This is my absolute favorite beer of all time. It's called Duchess de Bourgogne. It's a Belgian sour. I went from an IPA to now I'm going to have a sour, and then I'm about to start my date. My ménage à trois, whoever asked if I'm from Montreal. My ménage à trois. I'm about to start that. I'm gonna crack this beer. The alcohol is 6.2%. Again, it's a sweet sour. It's a strong beer from Belgium. My absolute favorite beer. It's like a deep red color, a lot of sour fruit flavors like sour cherry, sour plum. Amazing. Really good beer, guys. My absolute favorite. If you ever have a chance, get this beer. Super yum. Okay, so Fabio, hello! Greetings and welcome, Fabio. So you're gonna cosplay Spider-Gwen someday? Oh, maybe I should put that on my Amazon wishlist. Maybe I should put that costume on my Amazon wishlist. I don't know, maybe. You guys are really into cosplay, so that think of your questions. Because I'm about to go on an eDate with 96 Fox Milk and Frank Cheese, and I think we can actually talk about that subject, guys. We can talk about Comic-Cons and different expos, because I think they just went to a Comic-Con and they may have dressed up in cosplay. I don't know much about anime, so I don't want to talk too much about anime because I know nothing about it, sadly, 96. But we can talk about cosplay, we can talk about if you guys are into cosplay, if not, what else are you guys into, things of that nature, okay? Cheers, guys. That's alright, Firefighter Joe. No worries. Anime is trash in my opinion. Grape, be careful what you say here. There's anime lovers. I'm not one of them. But there are anime lovers in the chat. Be careful, those are fighting words. Those are fighting words, Grape. Who said roleplay now? Frank. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. I don't know, guys. I like the fit today. I'm liking this fit. This is typically not what I wear. But hey. Okay, and by the way, I love this shirt. I'm gonna buy another one. And they have it in black. I'm gonna buy it in black because it fits me really, really well. Luna! Kiss! I love anime. Oh, greetings and welcome, Luna. I hope you're well, Luna. Yeah, anime is pretty good. But I don't watch it, sadly. I don't have time. I just don't have time to watch it. It's all good, Grape. It's all good. We can have nice discussions. Not everybody likes anime. I'm on your side, Grape. I'm on your side. But don't say it's trash. It's not trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Ooh, how about that? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Swede back. Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Swede. I hope you're well. Man, I love it when you say my name. Oh, God. Okay. Welcome in, Luna. I'm about to have a threesome. Oh! 2 girls, 1 guy. Mr. Frank Cheese. He said he'll only do it if he's in the middle. He said he'll only do it if he's in the middle. This guy. Sweet, you're hanging in there? Yo, nice. Go Leafs, go. The Leafs are playing Tampa Bay Lightning right now. It's 2-1 Lightning, so hopefully they score a goal. I'm just watching on the sidelines here. But anyways, okay guys, are you guys ready for our first lineup? Mr. Frank Cheese and 96 Fox Milk TV. Safety, you love anime as well? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you're gonna fly to Cape Verde tomorrow for a business meeting. Ooh, I hope you have a good flight, and I hope you have a good business meeting. Sadly, I can't come on today. Wish I could. Who invited you? Oh my god. Well, you can if you want, but I'm about to have I have Flair Kaiser in the lineup today. Luna, if you're free on Saturday, you're welcome to come on Saturday. I only have 1 or 2 dates lined up on Saturday, so I have some availability on Saturday. Ms. Luna, and it's always a pleasure to have you on. So if you want to come on Saturday, you are welcome anytime, girl. Anytime. Yeah. So I still haven't answered. Do you meet up with any of your eDates IRL? Grape? No, I do not. No. Good question though, but no, I don't. Luna, is your name the blonde chick from Harry Potter? Is it based on her? That would be a no. That's a hard no, Grape. Good question though. That's a good question. A lot of people might think that they are serious. They're more so just for fun and entertainment, and we can call them e-chats. If you feel more comfortable calling them an e-debate or an e-chat, e-chatting. It's just people know the term e-dating a little bit more. They're more familiar with that, and that's why I call it e-dating. Just because the general consensus kind of knows e-dates. But they're not really a date. So what's the point of eDates if it's no reward? There is reward, absolutely, Grape. That's a good question as well. There's definitely reward because I'm just talking, I'm connecting, I'm solidifying the community. I'm getting to know my community. My community is getting to know me. The chat is interactive. The chat's asking a bunch of questions that they might want to ask.
Let's go!
You know, it's very interactive. Mystic Flower 83, thank you for the follow. It's very interactive, Grape. So you might think there's no point because you don't meet IRL, but I still think there's absolutely a point, even if you don't meet IRL. There's absolutely a point. The reward is you get to know the fellow members of the community. You get to ask questions, you get to interact with... That's what Twitch is all about, right? You get to interact with the streamer on a personal level. Like, you get to ask questions. We're going to be talking about maybe, who knows, guys, kinks, fetishes, cosplay, role-playing, like, who knows what we're going to get into, what we're going to delve into. It really depends what you guys, what chat wants to ask, the questions chat wants to ask. Dogwa, greetings and welcome. Those trousers! Oh, thank you, Dogwa. You like it? Thank you so much. I like it too. I usually don't wear this stuff, but I like it actually. Don't listen to Anne. We always have an open and being rizzed up. Just gotta have the right game book, guys. I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. That is true. Never say never. The world is not so black and white. The world is shades of gray. And I truly believe that. The world is shades of gray. So never say never. I do agree with that. Go ahead and book your Toronto flights, Casanovas. Yeah. I bet I drink more beer than you? Facts. I believe that. Anyways, guys, without further ado, let's bring them on, because if I continue to read chat, things are never gonna happen here. Fetishes, yes. So guys, make sure you ask questions. Twitch appropriate questions. Ideally, if you could highlight questions, I'm more inclined to read the questions that are highlighted. Okay, so highlight your questions if you really want me to read them, okay guys? Bring on the dates! Let's do it without further ado. First time chatter, greetings and welcome. I hope all is awesome. All is awesome. Bobco plastic product. Alright guys, so Frank wants to be in the middle, which means, no, well, I'll have, okay, let's see. I'm gonna slot you in. Oh, and then Frank, slot 2. Okay guys, I'm slotting you in. Without further ado, I apologize. I'm always late. Story of my little life. Okay, I see you guys there. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just get guest star going. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, audio's working just fine. Let's do it, guys. Alright. Greetings and welcome in! Woohoo! Happy Thursday! Hi, greetings and welcome 96 Fox Milk and Mr. Frank Cheese. Guys, can we shout them out, mods? Can we shout out 96 Fox Milk and Frank Cheese? They're actually both fellow streamers. 96, thank you for joining me. Long overdue, long overdue. Woo! Frank, he's my wingman. He's lining
What's
shit
up?
up here. Look at him. Oh my god, 96. He's never dressed up this much for a date with me ever.
That's a lie.
Are you wearing, is that a tie?
Yeah.
Is that a tie, Frank? Oh my god, makes me laugh, actually.
I got bullied.
What do you mean you got bullied?
I got bullied.
No.
So you better dress up and look nice. Don't embarrass me.
He usually wears like, he usually goes more hoodlum with me. He goes for that hoodlum, like, bad boy look. He wears like a baseball cap. Or like a toque. He's always wearing a different hat. He's gelled his hair and everything today. I noticed these things today.
She was like, you don't look nice.
You look like you look definitely ready to date two beautiful ladies. So
No,
nice.
no.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. So guys,
Mama has raised my fool, man.
welcome in. So great. Well, okay, let's ease everyone into this. We got the questions already. What's the weirdest fetish you have? Let's ease everyone into this, Grape. Like, let's not just jump in like dry, okay? That's a good that's a good
Oh.
that's a good let's not jump in dry, people. Let's do a little build up. Let's work up to this, okay? Let's work up to this, guys. What are you drinking, Frank?
I am actually hydrating right now with something. Well, it's just like you. It's clearly Canadian.
Oh no way! It's like a carbonated water.
Yep.
It's like raspberry. You're not drinking any alcohol tonight?
Oh, hello. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay, that's better.
There you go.
Nice.
Got that brown party liquor going.
Nice. And 96. Are you drinking anything tonight?
Just for you, I am.
What are you drinking?
I'm drinking vodka and grape juice.
Ooh, that's a nice combo, guys. Cheers, cheers. Thank you for joining me. Yay!
you.
Water.
Cheers. All right.
Delicious.
So let's start with,
Ah.
guys, chat. If you guys are regulars in the And Streamy channel, you will know Frank Cheese. He's a VIP in the channel. I've known him for quite some time, over a year. We've been friends like on Twitch. So you guys are familiar with Frank. And 96 Fox Milk is Frank's friend. I think like you guys stream together, you play games together. You guys know each other IRL. But yeah, you guys play, I think actually 96, if I'm not mistaken. Frank told me that like you wanted to get on Twitch and you're like, hey, I'm kind of interested in streaming on Twitch. Would you come on and play games with me? And then Frank was like, absolutely. Yeah. So you guys started basically going on Twitch and streaming to play games together, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. We
What do you
started
guys
together.
play?
Oh, we've been playing mostly Apex lately. We were playing Fortnite. That's my fault. So we moved on.
So shooters, you guys like shooters.
Oh yeah. We're violent.
Yeah, we're
Violent.
we have stress and anger to work out, and
Yeah.
it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
But no, like we get into. I mean, we do that. We play Among Us a lot. We like to get community games together with, other followers and subscribers. So we do big games of Among Us and other fun party games we played. Pico Park was another one we were doing for a while there. Sons of the Forest.
Sons of the Forest, that's like a really cool survival game. Wayne!
Yeah.
Greetings and welcome, Wayne! Shout out Frank Cheese! Yeah, did we shout out mods? I think we shouted out. Let's shout them out
Yeah.
again. Let's shout out 96 Fox Milk and Frank Cheese and welcome in Wayne
the shout-outs.
Brucey. But you guys can just search them up too, because you guys have your Twitch handle right on the actual, like on the bottom of your screen. But
Yes.
a shout out is easier too, there's just a link that you can click. But yeah, you guys are like streamers, you play shooters, and so like Sons of the Forest is more of like a survival. And Among Us, that's a fun, I've played Among Us. That's
we love
just,
Among Us.
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's a fun game.
That's how you know who your real friends are.
Truly, you can like find those snakes in the grass.
Oh yeah, they're
People are
close to
good
the
liars too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we played all kinds of stuff. It's just finding what works and what keeps viewers,
Lexi on fire! Greetings and welcome, Lexi! I hope you're well. I know Lexi IRL. She's my IRL friend, so that's cool. I
Yes,
like it when
that's
IRL friends
fine,
come through. Nice. Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys are more into like gaming, shooters. I've actually watched like some of your streams, Frank, where I hear 96. You have like a Discord going or something, so you can hear different people's like voices like when you stream, which is kind of funny because then you I've seen you interact. The last time I tuned in, there was some like trolly type of like guys or something.
Oh no!
It was just funny. It was just really funny to watch, you know, and listen to.
That's the fun part of streaming with pretty girls is the creepers come out, and men on the internet have no shame whatsoever. They should, but they have none.
Can't categorize, Frank. You can't categorize everyone. But yes, some men are like that on the internet, but hey, there's good and there's bad everywhere. And by the way, Lexi on Fire, you guys need to get on Valorant because she plays shooters. She's into like hardcore FPS shooters. This girl, yeah, she loves to play Val, Overwatch, all that type of. You guys could actually play together. Wow. She's really good, very talented, yeah. Myself, I like the easy games. What's that, 96?
Oh, we do need a carry, so if anybody is great at games, you're welcome.
Yeah, our stream is more like a comedy side of watching people play video games. It's like if Laurel and Hardy were streaming.
Oh, Wayne, thank you for the gift to Lexi on Fire. Thank you so much, Wayne. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, but you know what though? As long as it's entertaining to watch, you can be good, you can be bad. It doesn't really matter. Like as long as as long as it's entertaining. Right? So you guys have been doing it for a while. How long have you been streaming for?
When did we start?
I think it's been a year and a half almost.
Yeah, it's going on 2 years.
Yeah.
Lexi, thank you for the gifted, Lexi. Aw, she's like paying it forward, Wayne. Oh, thank you so much, Lexi. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Benelton said that.
Sure.
True.
Yeah, true. Good point, good point. Gundam, Overwatch is your thing. Oh yeah, you're into shooters, Gundam. Nice, nice. I like to see all these legit shooter and gamer people over here on like the platform. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
Oh.
I love playing some Overwatch.
Guys, when was the last? I know that you guys went to. You went to that Florida. Was it called again? Comic-Con?
Emotional damage.
We went to MegaCon.
MegaCon. How was it? How was it?
Busy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a long day. It was a long day, but we had fun.
Yeah.
Just one day you went?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
there's a lot. There's a lot going on at those cons. Guys, I think my bubble tea's here. Can you do me a favor? Oh, Jesus, dude. Greetings and welcome. For sure. The bubble tea just showed up, guys. Burp, burp, burp. I'll be back. Can you guys keep chat company, please? I'll be back. Thank you so much. We'll mute it so that you guys can talk.
Bring back Nora Mondays. I would love to bring back Nora Mondays. But I have to find something that is similar to that game for that. It would be fun.
Start playing GTA, man.
just play GTA. Someone in chat asked, how did we meet?
Oh, work?
Yeah, you get to answer that question.
I came over. Did we meet when I came over and complained about HR, or did
I think that was one of the. Well, you started showing up in my office to work on random stuff for some reason.
That's right. Just traveling around.
Yeah, and then it turned into you regularly coming into my office every morning to complain about the other office you were in. You go, what does my outfit look like? Does this look bad? It's like, no.
Ooh.
Guys, I got Gongcha! Let me just do this really quick. Hold on a second, just give me 1 second. I got Gongcha, guys! I got some BBT. And then let me put it back now, just because it's all reversed for me, so...
She's swapping it.
Hold on a second, we're coming back. There we go. Welcome back! And guys, we got a hype train! Thank you so much for the hype train! Woohoo! Gundam, thank you so much again for the bubble tea treats. for Treat Stream. Guys, if you don't have Treat Stream set up, I highly recommend.
Oh.
Pretty
I
cool.
can do that.
Treat Stream. Basically, viewers, you can cultivate, or what do you call it? Pick out your own treats that you put on a list. Vegas. And you curate your own list. And basically, viewers can scroll through the list and pick what they want, and then it gets delivered to your house without doxing your address. The person doesn't get to know your address, and yeah, so it's pretty cool. You can just get basically free treats. So thank you so much, Gundam, for the treats. This is lovely. This is lovely. So I have gongcha, a creme brulee.
Ooh,
A creme
sounds so
brulee,
good.
like a smoothie. It's like it's a smoothie. And then this one looks, ooh, this one looks super cool. What's this one? This is a creme brulee strawberry latte with milk foam.
Man.
All we would get in our town is like
Yeah.
Miller Lite and fucking tater tots.
Disappointment.
Disappointment.
Oh,
No way! You don't get these things? You don't have like bubble tea?
We live in a small town. The closest
Yeah.
bubble tea to us, I think, is like 40 almost minutes away.
Yeah.
No way. I didn't know that. You would think that Florida would have more available everywhere. You don't think...
In certain areas, yeah.
Yeah.
In our area, not so much. But I can get you meth really easily if you need some.
Meth. Oh, jeez.
True.
Gundam, thank you for the bits. Gundam, guys. Yo, we got a hype train in the station. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lexi says we have to go to Cha Bar one day, dude. It's so good. Oh, I've never tried Cha Bar, but I'm down to try new bubble tea places. Cheers, guys. Thank you for joining me. And I saw...
Oh, boy.
Yeah, and I saw someone else came in here. Someone, I missed it. Someone's in here that just showed up. This is Silly! Oh, greetings and welcome. This is Silly. Okay. So, guys. This is so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what did you like the most about the MegaCon?
I liked all the cosplays. I thought it was cool. Some of those people go all out. Like, they were carrying giant weapons and just full-on costume. It was awesome.
Did you get a lot of pictures?
I tried. It was so overwhelming. There were so many, like, you couldn't walk forward at some points. Like, there were just so many people. So, I just got in and got out.
Oh no, it was too much.
Yeah.
I'm not really one for big crowds myself. Like, if it's an organized concert or something where you have your own designated seat, I don't mind big crowds then, because I have my little spot. You know, it's like, okay, this is my chair, this is my area. I feel safe here, like, I feel good. But when you're just in a big crowd, if it's like lawn seats at a concert, or just walking around a big, like, you know, convention or something, I'm not a huge fan of big crowds either, to be honest.
Yeah. But,
Yeah.
but some people asked for pictures for me because I was dressed up, so that was a first.
What did you go as?
It went as Rock Lee from Naruto.
Naruto in the house. Oh, nice, nice. Did you make your own costume or did you buy it?
I bought like a bunch of pre-made pieces separately, and then I just put them together as a costume. But I did have to do a little bit of customizing to it, so.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a fun day. Like, there was so much to take in, though. And like, we didn't even get to the upper levels of the convention where there was like even more to see. Like, we were just on the ground level. But yeah, she was right. It was hard to take pictures and stop and really take in a whole lot of stuff because you were just like hackneyed and moved around like cattle the entire time.
So I worked at Comic-Con, Toronto Comic-Con in March. And I also worked at Fan Expo last fall. And so I was there the whole time, though. It was like 4 days for Fan Expo and 3 days for Comic-Con. And it was amazing to see all the cosplay going on. I fucking loved it. But I was like in a booth behind, so it's like I had my own personal space. So that's what made it amazing, because even when people were like shoulder to shoulder walking, I still had like the space, right? So I really enjoyed that. And I saw so many different costumes. It was so cool. It was so cool. So like, guys, would you walk around? So you'd go to like conventions and dress in cosplay, but would you, Apollo, a quick hi and bye, greetings and welcome and bye, Apollo, people, bye. Would you guys wear cosplay or costumes anywhere else other than conventions?
Like you mean like just walk around in daily life? Like just wake up one day and be like, I'm gonna
Anywhere,
cosplay this
anywhere, Frank, anywhere.
No, for me, because I was walking from my house to my
Yeah.
car in my cosplay, and I was like, yeah, this feels wrong.
What about Halloween?
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that would be
everyone
the
else
one
is dressed
time.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're like besides doing a comic book event, if you know Halloween or someone's having a costume party or a theme party or something like that, fine. I wouldn't go to work in a cosplay because that's just impractical.
You should.
I should. I should just one day.
I agree.
Come
There's a
dressed as
time and there's a
Gibraltar.
place.
Yeah.
I think, right?
Yeah, there's a time and place for everything. You know.
Yeah, like Lexi, if you're going to a rave or something, you can definitely go cosplay like on a rave.
Right.
On a rave.
Or cosplay in the bedroom, you can do that too. That's
You
allowed.
could do that too. French maid outfits, all this stuff. People are it's all popular stuff. Or even
maid
like
cafes.
these like vinyl like outfits and stuff you could rock. All these things. You know.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
Sure,
Like
I do what I want. Let your freak flag fly.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Lincoln, greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Thank you for the gifted to This Is Silly. Thank you so much, Lincoln, and welcome in, welcome in.
Where do we work? We work for a locally owned pest control company. I work in this. Well, we both work in the sales department.
Nice. You like
Both
your
doing
job?
Different things.
Yeah, I like my job.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You like it too? You like it 296? You like your job?
Yeah, I mean, if I were able to quit, it wouldn't be terrible. But I like it enough to stay for now. And I get to work with Frank all day, so why not?
That's like, come on.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
Worth its weight in gold.
Oh, yeah.
Just spending
Right.
time with me all day.
Yeah,
Some
so
would say.
yeah. Lexi actually worked at Fan Expo as well. She was there at her friend's booth. She said that she's never been so tired before. I feel you. They are super long days. They're so draining. They're so draining.
Yeah, Fan Expo is the same, I guess, same company that puts on MegaCon. It's all under the same thing. But yeah, just walking around is exhausting. That's a lot of body heat and just
But
exhausting.
There's one of a kind things that you can buy there. Like Frank, you
Oh, yeah.
showed me the things that you bought. 96, did you buy anything at the con?
Yeah, I always go a little overboard. It's one time a year, so I go
Right.
crazy.
Right. What did you end
I
up
bought a
buying?
bunch I got some Funkos. I got a couple mystery boxes that I'm going to open for my YouTube channel. I got a shirt, a jacket, as much as I could carry, really.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, there's nothing posted on. I'm just trying to branch out and do as much as I can, really, on social media, and just trying to
Like
get as much
to
traffic.
advertise your Twitch or something different?
Yeah, just the YouTube is kind of, I guess, its own thing while also advertising my Twitch. My TikTok and my Instagram more so advertises for people to come to my stream. But I think I'm going to have YouTube as more of like a separate entity.
So what do you want to do on your YouTube channel that's different than like gaming on Twitch?
I mostly want to do like unboxings and because I get a lot of anime stuff all the time. Unboxings, just like cosplay stuff, vlog style things.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can you, this is like a random question, but like, can you live stream on YouTube and be on Twitch at the same time?
I don't. If you're an affiliate or a partner, no. If you're not, partnered with them or anything, you can stream on both platforms. But I think Twitch is pretty strict about where you stream to.
But you're affiliate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're partnered, you can't.
I think it's both. I think you can stream to TikTok while on Twitch, but that's it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I see.
And I think Instagram is okay, but I don't know if you can live.
I think you can go Instagram live while you're streaming, and you can go live on TikTok while you're streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot stream on YouTube, Facebook, or Kick or something else.
Yeah.
Like live, but you can post VODs and videos. That's fine.
Yes, you can.
So you're gonna do the unboxings and just make a video and upload it.
Yeah, just kind of. I won't be like going live or anything on YouTube, but I do shorts right now, which I pretty much just kind of like re-upload my TikToks. But I want to go into like longer video content.
I see. Mm-hmm.
The chat disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We're clearing chat. Whatever that means. But
What'd you do?
Lexi was talking about the traffic when we went to even like the problem is it's like high traffic at those cons, but even leaving, there's such an influx of people entering and leaving. It took us like 3 hours to get out. It was horrible. Of the parking lot and everything, yeah. It
didn't take us that long to get out. It took us that long to get there. I know for me and Pendleton, because we drove up together, and there was an accident on the turnpike, and we were backed up like several towns. So we were just like stop and go traffic for like hours. We were so late, it was awful.
Oh, Becca, it was you logging into your laptop. Oh, so if you log in, if a mod logs in on another location, it will clear chat. I can still see chat though. I just see like some messages posted. I don't know. But anyway. So, do you have any animals, 96 Fox Milk?
I have 3 dogs.
No way, you have 3 puppers?
Yeah.
Nice, I have 2 puppers.
Oh, I know. I see them in your stream. I'm just like, oh, they're so cute.
What kind of dogs do you have? What breeds?
They're all mutts. I just kind of took them all in. I'm starting a shelter in my home. So one is a golden doodle and a pointer mix. The other is a pit bull shepherd mix, and the third one is a lab Rottweiler mix.
Nice.
Yeah, they're all. One's big, the other 2 were manageable size.
But they're fur babies regardless, so that's cool.
Oh yeah, they all have very different personalities, but they seem to get along, which is what I was worried about. But they all love each other, so keep each other company.
And that's good. They're all pack members.
Yes, very pack-minded.
Yeah, nice. I was in the next row closer to the exit. Saved me 30 minutes. Leaving. Yeah. Welcome in, Darth Mufasa. Welcome in. Okay, chat, do you have any questions? Let me know if you guys have any questions for 96 and Frank Cheese. So we talked about, are you guys going to go to Fan Expo next year? You mentioned that it's only once a year, so do you try to go every year?
Yeah, I'm going to try to go. I think this is in February.
Called. Yeah.
So, yeah, as soon as we got done with that day, I immediately got an email. They're like, tickets are on sale for next year. And I'm like, we just left.
Yeah.
Like, get your tickets now, though. And I'm like, So, Yeah, I'll probably end up going again. I want to try to get and see the other stuff that we missed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys
I like
do the
going.
whole autograph signings and stuff on that side, on the other side, or?
I went by there, but a lot of the lines were really, really long, and a lot of the people that I wanted to see, they weren't showing up until like later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But I did see a few people from afar. So yeah, I saw Chevy Chase was out there.
Oh, that's
when I was
cool.
there.
That's my
Yeah.
childhood.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of people lined up for him because he's a notorious dick. So,
Really?
yeah, he's not a nice person.
Mm.
I was surprised that he was there, but Henry Winkler, the Fonz, was there. Mark Paul Gosselaar, Zach Mars from Saved by the Bell, I saw him there, and Katie Sackhoff I saw from Mandalorian was there.
I think Brendan Fraser was there.
Brendan Fraser was there, but he wasn't showing up until later. He showed up after we left.
Yeah.
A lot of them showed up after we left. Rosario Dawson, a bunch of them. And I was mad because I have a Bo-Katan pop, and I got there and I was like, it's on this shelf, and I should have brought it to get it autographed. And I'm dumb. We were in a rush, and I left it.
Mm.
Hopefully she'll be there next year. A lot of people do repeats, every year.
Chevy Chase is actually coming to Fan Expo Canada, so he's coming to Canada for the Fan Expo, which is funny. Dogwa asked if you guys are finished Sons of the Forest now. He started playing that with his son. He'd watch your stream.
No, we haven't finished it yet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our third is having some technical issues with his PC. He had to send it in for some work, so when he's up and running, we'll get more into that, some other stuff again. So, because I definitely want to play more of that game. That game is a ton of fun.
Until you guys send me out into the ocean, then it's not.
Oh my god, I was right there with you the entire time. Like this is how you know you got a true friend, when they have to help you swim through a digital ocean because they're afraid of open water. It's not even real open water.
Doesn't matter, man. Open water is open water, digital or not. There were sharks in there.
Yeah, they were
That's
sharks.
true.
Because they got me.
Point.
They were
Yeah.
just
And
I can
Lexi,
help that.
that's true. That's the first time we met. We met that night at Fan Expo. We went to dinner after. That was the first day we met. Good point. Good point. Benelton asks, what are your long-time goals when it comes to Twitch, YouTube, any of the socials you manage or plan on managing in the future?
Good question. I would like to go full time. Stream.
Let's go!
Be able to just wake up, get ready, stream, and create content all day. Sounds like a lot of fun. I do it part time now as much as I can. Love it.
Yeah.
Right.
No, same. Yeah, there's something to be said to have the free reign to just get up and do what you love. Like, just have fun and speak one's mind. I don't know, coming from doing podcasting years ago, it's just kind of a new avenue that I don't know, even if it doesn't take me anywhere monetarily, I'm still having fun doing it. So, hey, if it makes me money, it makes me money. If it doesn't, whatever.
Well,
I'll ride the coattails of everybody else.
Right?
Huh?
Like,
Yeah.
if you want to do it full time, like it has to make you some money, right?
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise,
I would
you're
love
not.
to do it full time.
Right. Right. So, like, how many subs or like, what do you need in order to like go full time? Like, what, like, let's talk like realistic. Like, what do you need to do for full time? How many subs do you need in a month? Like, have you worked out the numbers, 96, or like, do you have a goal as to, like, I know you're affiliate. Like, do you have a goal to become a partner? Like, what are your? Let's break it down.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to become partner. It's super hard when I can only stream, a certain amount of days at a certain time. But I'm working on it, and I think I would need at least like 1,000 subs a month, which
Yeah.
is a lot. So I'm like, because right now I think I only have like 300 something followers, which is great. I didn't even think when I started I'd get over 50. So it's nice just to have what I have.
Truly. Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah. No, but it's, you know what? It's really good. Thanks for the follow. It's really good to have goals, I think. Especially when you're just playing games, right? Like, what
Yeah.
if you can play games, Frank, right? Have fun doing it, like you mentioned. And everything else is just a bonus, right? And make it like a full-time, profitable, something you could do and you don't have to go to work anymore. That would be pretty cool. To be honest though, 96, it's not my goal to become full-time. So we're different in that sense, I think. I'm just scared that, yeah, like you might get 1,000 subs one month, but what about the next month? It's not really consistent. And it scares me because, you know, I'm a grown-ass woman and I pay my bills, I live on my own, and, you know, the bills keep coming, whether or not the income keeps coming, and so that kind of scares me in that sense, right? So it's like if I can keep my full-time job and make sure I have a steady income and a guaranteed check, and then just have a little bit of extra, you know, money on the side, that's great for me. But I know what you're saying, Foxmilk. I do agree with it's hard to commit full-time to streaming if you're working 40 hours a week. It's, you know, it's hard to find that balance, right?
Oh yeah, between streaming, work, family, friends, gym, hobbies, it's like it becomes overwhelming at some point. But no, I definitely feel you on the bills. I also live alone. I am always like, okay, that's why I don't even do. Frank does sales. I'm too worried to even do that because I'm like, I need just like a nice steady paycheck, please.
Talk about I never worry about my paycheck ever.
Yeah, well, you're a good salesman, so I'm a terrible salesman.
So I'm doing this, trying to find me some rich, hot Canadian to marry. So I don't have to work anymore.
You need some Oilers. Yeah. Huh.
They find me an Oiler.
You do that? Sure, definitely around here it's pretty easy to find.
Right. Lincoln, yes, I'm eating shrimp today. And blender bottle, not the spicy kind today. No, this is like just cocktail sauce that I'm having with it.
Spindle thinks you're an inspiration. You know
Really
that?
are.
You're the wind beneath my wings.
You are the wind beneath my wings.
You're the push-up bra of my soul.
Oh, sheesh.
Sure, you do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Whatever.
Dogwa says Frank and Fox should leave their company, set up their own pest control business, and stream their adventures. Yo, I think IRL streams do really, really well.
Oh.
I'm just running around spraying bugs and catching rats.
Me crying when one touches me.
There would just be a lot of Fox crying.
Now that's
And me
entertainment.
going, get in the truck!
I have to start riding along with them. I'm sure someone's going to show me something gross at some point.
That's true, bro.
Monster, greetings and welcome. Monster King, welcome in, welcome in.
I mean, you can start by crawling up into my attic. I'm pretty sure there's something up there.
Oh, if it's a raccoon, I'm down. I would love to have a raccoon. They got little hands.
They do have little hands, a little trash panda, but you know what? I think they're vicious when they get older. They're really cute and docile when they're small.
Oh.
I think they get kind of vicious.
Hopefully you have a baby raccoon in your house.
I don't know.
I'll set it free in your house whenever it gets older.
Why?
Here's
this angry raccoon. Love you, friend.
I feel like you
gnawed
do
on
well.
at night. God,
Raccoons do have the best little hands. They do, they do. Corner one in the loft and it'll come out fighting. Yeah, don't corner one.
We went on a camping trip when I was a kid, and the first thing they said, they're like, "Don't mind the raccoons. They seem scary at first, but they won't hurt you." And we're like, oh, okay, that's funny. Until like we're getting ready for bed, and everyone's got their flashlights out and finding where they're going, and you just see a wall of glowing eyes out in the dark. There were so many raccoons in our camp that night just looking for food, and they were super super nice, but it was just scary to see that many raccoons that were being robbed.
Take a flashlight and you just see like glowing eyes up in a tree or something.
Yeah.
You realize how many little animals, little creatures are actually hanging out around you in the dark. It is scary. You guys like to go camping? I know, Frank, you like to go hunting and things like this.
Yeah, I love the outdoors, so I grew up doing all that stuff. I love going camping. Of course, I love going hunting. I used to scuba dive a lot when I was a kid. So I've done many cave dives in the different springs that we've had around here. So yeah, you know those creepy places we go in Sons of the Forest with a rebreather? Yeah. Done that in real life.
No.
Yeah. So like there's a few trips like we had a canoe in with all our gear in the canoe, and then hide out in places where gators are. But yeah, it's fun. I like doing all that stuff. When I was younger, I lived a few towns over. We didn't live too far from one of the nicest state parks, so we'd go and hike the trails out in the state park there as a kid. And we'd run into all kinds of wildlife to scare up. They're chasing down snakes and turtles and all that fun boys will be boys stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What about you, 96?
Yeah, I grew up with all brothers, so I was outdoors quite a bit. Mostly just getting hit with paintball guns, but we did go camping a lot. We mostly went to like springs and stuff like he was saying, and it was my dad taking me. My mom's not much of a camper, but yeah, love the outdoors, except for mosquitoes.
Yeah. Those are the nemesis of the outdoors, for sure.
It's a state bird.
And black flies. When there's black fly season, you guys have black flies in Florida?
No, we don't do what black flies is.
No?
We do.
Oh, we have a lot of black flies, but there's like a particular time of year that the black flies come out. They're really annoying, like ankle biters, like flies that will bite on your ankles and expose skin.
Oh. My gosh. That's terrifying.
Yeah, we'll get we always get issues with like thrips and no-see-ums and stuff like that when you're running through the woods.
In Pendleton, we have horse flies too, but they're different. Black flies, we have horse flies which are even larger, like horse flies and deer flies.
Yep.
Those take literal chunks out of you. Those are horrible.
I learned for work. I learned how horseflies operate and why they take chunks out of you. I'm not gonna share it because it's disgusting, but it's pretty gnarly how they feed. Hey, you, be quiet.
Yeah, no bugs. I'm not really a fan of.
Me neither.
Except for ants.
Garth is from Florida too. He says that they have flies the size of eagles in Florida, in the south.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God.
They're pretty bad. Someone said they want to hear about the horse flies.
Alright, so a horsefly. I don't know how a horsefly feeds. So like mosquitoes or ticks or something like that have piercing mouths, like a needle. They stick it into you. They release a neurotoxin that numbs the area until after they've fed. A horsefly doesn't do that at all. It just has essentially a sword for a face. And it literally just cuts you open deep enough so that you bleed and then just laps out of the hole. And essentially why it hurts so much is because it literally it's an open cut at that point. And if you don't take care of it, it'll get infected pretty quickly. Yeah, it's gross. And of course, their saliva keeps your blood from thickening as well. So it thins your blood. You can just feed. They are gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's your science for today.
Hmm.
Man, it's so windy outside here right now.
That's probably what he's barking at.
The wind?
Yeah.
Yeah. It hailed yesterday.
Oh, hey.
Wow. Really? It's going to be raining all week.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Here in Toronto. Like the next, I don't know, 7 days, 10 days, something like that. Like a crazy amount. So,
Yeah, they said we're supposed to be getting some rain this weekend.
Oh, well, all my dogs are here.
I saw.
Puppers.
And they're all, like, hang out together. They literally
Yeah, they-
travel around in, like, a little pack. That's cute.
They do. They are.
Let's go!
They're all girls, but they get along very well.
Thank you for the
Okay.
follow.
They have one goal in mind, and that's to bully Fox.
Yeah, they do jump
bully
on
you?
me. Oh yeah. I'm just their little slave. It's fine. I take them out. I feed them. They jump on me. It's fine.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But I love them, and they love to cuddle.
Go
So
around.
it's great.
They're, like, honestly, like, good therapy dogs, I think. Like, cute little cuddly animals.
Oh yeah.
They're just, they literally bring, you know, the stress level down. I don't know, I just love them. Love them.
Yeah. If I can just hold on to them until they get too hot, and then I'm like, okay, hold on.
Get off me!
Yeah.
Get off me! But it's Nuggies here. Nuggies is
Aw.
here.
Nuggies.
Nuggies. That's our friend.
Oh, nice. Welcome in, Nuggies. And this is silly. That's important. Blood pressure drops with cute animals. I actually agree. And also Dossie, who's a regular on the channel, she has a therapy cow.
Oh
So
wow.
it's proven they have like a cow is a larger animal, a larger mammal with a slower heart rate, right? Because they're large. And if you kind of like press up against a cow or hug it or something, it's a natural stress reliever because usually your heart, it will just calm you down with the slower heart rate that you can feel, which is kind of cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
My dad has cows, so I get to. They have babies every once in a while, so I get to go over and hang out with them and feed them.
Mm.
Hug a cow.
It's so sweet.
Hmm.
Wish my dog would de-stress me, but he's neurotic, so
He's neurotic. Yeah. Yeah.
he's a bundle of nerve.
Someone asks, any tattoos or future tattoos in the making?
I have quite a few. Only a couple you can really see. But yes, I would like a half sleeve at some point. They're mostly anime related.
Nice. Frank?
Me? No, I don't have any tattoos.
Why not? What's your stance on tattoos?
Oh, I have no problem with them. I got no issue with tattoos. I'm not a big needle fan.
Oh, you're scared of needles.
When I was sick as a kid, I spent so much time being stabbed and poked and needled at that just sitting there just to be stabbed over and over again just is not something I
You
wanna
had
do.
like a chronic disease as a kid or something?
Yeah, I got really, really sick when I was in my freshman year of high school, and I ended up having an issue with my gallbladder that took forever for them to figure it out. A lot of the issues started when I was in middle school, and it was just pretty much from 7th grade to about 9th grade. It was just in and out of the hospital all the time, and so you're always IVs and blood tests, and we're going to give you this injection and take this out of you, and this, that, and the other, and we're going to do spinal taps and all kinds of other stuff. And yeah, just like, no, if I never have to get another needle in me again for anything, I'm good. So I'm not opposed to it. Like, you know, I have friends that are tattoo artists that also like, when are you gonna get a tattoo, man? When you get your first tattoo, come on, let me do it for you. I'll do it for free. It'll be really good. I'm like,
Yeah.
No, man, I don't, no more needles. I want any more needles in my life.
Yeah, this is silly, says dude. That sounds
Yeah.
rough. Respect. Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you've had a traumatic incident to the point where you don't want any more needles in your life, then obviously, you know, like it took its toll.
Yeah,
So,
the Spinal Tap was the last of that, and I was just like, if you've never ever endured a Spinal Tap before, it is some of the worst pain you can ever go through, and I don't wish that on anybody. That's yeah, no. But I love tattoos. I love the art. I love like I watch Ink Masters on TV. You know, when that show was running, I was like, I love Ink Masters. I follow a bunch of tattoo artists on TikTok that do some really great stuff. I think it's a fantastic art form. Like I said, I get friends that are tattoo artists, and man, if you want them, get them. More power to you.
right.
I don't. But yeah, I can't do it. I love the movie Spinal Tap. Yes. Yeah. They turned my pain all the way up to 11.
Yeah, actually, guys, so chat, I don't have any tattoos. I'm not opposed with anyone who does have tattoos, but it's just not something that I've ever really... There's nothing really significant to the point where I want to tattoo something on my body, like, forever. Like, think of, like, when I'm, like, 70 years old, like, what the tattoo will look like, or will I still be into it? But if there was something extremely significant to me that had, like, like, value, like family, lineage, or something like that really, really memorable, that would obviously be with me forever, then I would definitely tattoo it. But yeah, this is silly. I do have piercings. I'm not opposed to piercings. I don't know. I kind of feel like with piercings, like you can always remove them. So they don't feel as permanent, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you'll have a small hole, but other than that, it's like you can remove them. They don't feel as permanent. So I do have piercings, but I don't have any tattoos.
No.
Frank, do you have any piercings?
I don't have any piercings.
This is silly asked, by the way, so that's why I'm asking.
No, that's right. Yeah, I don't have any piercings. I've always thought about getting my ears pierced and gauged to a certain degree, but just never did it. I've wanted tattoos, but just the thought of being underneath that needle, just I can't. And I've had like ideas for quarter sleeves and everything, of really cool stuff, but ultimately, man, couldn't do it. Oh my god, the chat is freaking out for me.
For you? For
Yeah,
some
on
reason...
my stream.
Oh, on your stream. Oh, nice.
Yeah, my stream.
For some reason,
I
girls love
that.
like piercings themselves. I guess so. 96. Do you have any piercings?
Just my ears. I do want my nose pierced, but I'm scared my dogs will rip it out, so no. Yeah, I get infected pretty easy. Like my ear, I think I'm just sensitive to whatever metal goes in.
Yeah, I went on an e-date with the real scumbag last Saturday, and he wants a nose piercing as well. But I think he already has like his side of his nose pierced, but he wants one of these high up piercings on his nose.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I think it's the bridge.
The bridge,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
That's so thick. That's gotta hurt.
Lots of people get that. Oh. My cat pierced my arm. Does that count? Did it get infected, Lincoln?
Oh man.
Use antibacterial soap. It was like a fish hook, Lincoln.
Ow.
I don't know. I don't think I could get away with anything like that in my line of work.
Maybe like,
I
well,
don't know.
facial piercings. You could do other piercings, I guess.
It's true. Okay.
My cat used to pierce my hands on the regular.
Ooh.
I don't even know what's going on, Jay. Is there fighting happening? I'm not even paying attention.
The band hammer shit.
Oh, we're talking about being vegetarian, vegan. Yeah, guys, we didn't even talk about that, did we? We talked about like a long time ago.
Yeah.
If we did, that was a long time ago. So if that's been going on this whole time, then please. Something about animal cruelty? Oh god. Guys, we didn't even talk about that. You guys are making your own conversation in chat.
What's going on?
Please, let's just keep track to what we're saying and continue. Like, just go with the flow, guys. Please, please.
I heard cows and immediately
They're
started.
like, you know what you shouldn't do?
Don't
You
eat
shouldn't
cows.
eat cows. Don't
We
do
said
it.
cow. We said a cow is a therapy animal. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a therapy animal. We didn't even talk about killing cows. Oh my god,
The
guys,
Leafs
please.
lost, so Banhammer's in a mood.
Yeah, don't test him. Don't get him there. He's named
Don't do it.
Banhammer J for good reason.
Don't poke the
Oh,
bear.
Right, that's right. Anyways,
Anyhow,
plant cruelty. Leafs lost.
I know.
Oh no,
No,
they
that's
lost,
not
eh? Final score? 4-2. I had a feeling though, Jay, I'm gonna be honest, and the reason being, I feel like it always goes to like game 6 or 7. And the reason being is because, come on guys, it's you make money if you drag it out, right? Because then you're selling playoff tickets, filling the stands, snacks, beer, concessions, all of that stuff. Like, if the league can drag it out to pretty well the bitter end, don't you think that they would? I don't know. Usually, I think it's a business after all. No.
Here's sports for the world champs, including domestically. Okay.
Well, Anne loses follow again. Then when I'm banned, I get petty. I get a bit petty. You see? Well, great. Keep that to yourself.
Is he saying that if he gets banned,
He's not banned.
he's not gonna follow?
He's not banned. He's just threatening at this point.
Is that a threat?
Pretty well.
Alright.
So guys, let's keep it light. What's up? What's all nice and light and wonderful on a Thursday night? It's not even 10 o'clock.
I know. you know what's light and wonderful?
Donuts.
True.
Donuts.
Oh,
Yes.
I was gonna say these two fantastic ladies
Oh.
here on the stream with me tonight. You know?
Have you
But
ever
that's, like,
gone on an
wonderful.
e-date with two lovely ladies, or is this your first time?
Yes, on an eDate, yeah.
Oh! So IRL,
Whoa.
Frank, what about IRL?
It's not the first time I've dated two women, no.
Oh my goodness, Frank.
Wow.
The Rizzler over here, that's why you got so much Riz. Jeez.
They call me Julius Rizzler.
Do you find it's like difficult to, sometimes women are hard to please, and to have two at the same time. I mean, gee willikers.
Yeah, it's not like you're like same time. It's kind of like moving one in as you move one out.
Oh, I see.
But you know, they're gonna pass like boats in the night at some time.
Oh, jeez. The bed wasn't even cold, Frank.
Well, it wasn't even closed yet.
Oh,
Like guest book?
jeez.
The guest book. Ding the bell when you get in here.
You
Oh.
dog. Benelton says, you dog. I'm going.
Nice to be-
Dogwa says, I'm going to show my support to follow Fox. But when you three stream at the same time, who to watch? That's up to you, Dogwa. I guess it depends on the content. I think 96 Fox and Frank are more on the gamer scene. Do you guys do just chatting at all, or is it mainly just games?
We do mainly games. We've talked about doing some just chatting stuff. I mean, I've done it in the past. I'm not opposed to branching out, trying different things, as we all know. But
You've been a guest. You've been a guest
Okay.
on my dates many, many times, Frank. So I know you're not opposed.
I know.
Yeah.
So
Let's go!
yeah, I think so. We were playing around in Guest Star earlier just to make sure everything worked. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we could figure something out.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
That's a good question. Okay, so guys, what's your idea of the perfect date?
Pretty sure I've
Thank
answered this one. No. You're
I need time to think.
your guy. The perfect date, I think,
Yeah.
would be probably April 24th, because would it be too warm or too cold?
Oh my God, Frank.
Wow.
He's got a date, 96 Fox.
Yeah, no. Perfect date. God. I never put a whole lot of thought into a perfect date. That's a tough question. I'm gonna be honest. I think stop biting my hand, dog. Okay. I'd say perfect date. We would go out, probably have a nice dinner, someplace quiet but not overly romantic, so we can talk and get to know one another.
Let's go!
Probably go out for a nightcap, and if the weather is nice enough, probably just walk around mindlessly getting to know each other and just being deep in conversation. That's what I would like.
So dinner and a stroll afterward.
Yeah.
And Saifi says that's William Shatner's line. But dinner, like, what's William Shatner's line? Dinner, the quiet but not too quiet?
I don't know what William Shatner's line is.
Maybe you need to go on a date with William Shatner. You guys have a lot in common.
He's still kicking. He was at Fan Expo signing autographs, actually, in Toronto Fan Expo last fall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The ideal date.
But I feel like that's kind of weird, to be honest. Because he's in his 90s, well into his 90s, and it's like people are probably getting the autographs as their last opportunity before. Don't you think that's a little morbid in a way?
Yeah, and he's got to know that, right? Like, he knows he's signing away like his last possible. Oof. He's a little morbid.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, favorite date for me. You know what? To be honest, guys, I don't really have a favorite date because it really depends who I'm with. I just kind of like to pick up people's energy, and it depends, you know, who I'm going with, right? Like, I might want to go to live theater performance, dinner, drinks before, go to a live theater, go for a stroll after that, and but if you're not into that stuff, then, you know, I also, one of the coolest dates, in my opinion, that is, like, I would love to go on picnics, and I'm really outdoorsy, so I think, like, picnics and, like, being outdoors and stuff is really, like, my cup of tea for sure. You never know what you're gonna like, the things out there. Like, I love adventures. I love adventures. And then another cool thing that I think would be awesome, no one's ever done it to me, but I would totally be down for it, is go to, like, an ethnic grocery store. At least here in Toronto, we have a lot of them to choose from, like an Asian grocery store. And you guys kind of, like, gallivant and, like, wander through the aisles, like, get a little cart and just pick up items like cool drinks and snacks and things that you've never seen before. Like, read the labels and just kind of fill up your cart with, like, random, just a couple items, maybe $30 or less. It doesn't have to be expensive, but, like, really take your time in there wandering the aisles, and, like, there's some, like, banter back and forth, a little flirting back and forth, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun and new and exciting. And then after, when you cash out with the items, you can, like, go to a park bench or somewhere and eat the snacks that you got at the store. And I think that's, like, a really cool date that's probably, like, $40 or less.
What do you not know how to tie a tie?
And fun-filled. What do you mean? They said your tie's not tied?
Yeah, someone asked me, how do you tie a tie?
Oh, well, it's a special knot. There's the full Windsor, the half Windsor.
Yes, this
There's
is a
different
half
knots. Yeah.
I don't know, but that
90s
sounds like a fun date.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a genius idea, if I do say so myself. I'm
It's
a little
original.
biased. I'm a little biased, but I think it's a good idea. 96. What would a good date for you be?
I guess I'm kind of a homebody, so we either order in or go out, get food, bring it back. We make like a cozy couch bed kind of thing, and we share our favorite shows or movies or music with each other and just kind of hang out and relax with dogs.
With
With the
dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Can't forget about the dogs.
Yeah, you got dogs. A plus.
By the way, 96. I asked this to all my dates as well. Like, but you can answer it if you don't have to answer it. That's up to you. But so are you? When was the last time? Like, first, like, are you single? Or like, would you? When was the last time? Is this your first date? First of all, it is.
Yes, it is my first
Ooh,
date. Yep.
I like that. I like that. I like being people's first. Woohoo! And then, when was the last time you had your last IRL date?
Ooh. It's been a long time, probably a year. Yeah.
A year, okay.
Last Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Oh, Valentine's Day. Nice, nice.
Yeah. First time date and first time Valentine's Day. It never happened before, so it was cool.
Was it a success? Was it a good Valentine's Day date? Or sometimes there's hype. Oh, it was good.
Yeah, I'm not like a Valentine's Day girl. I'm kind of just like, it's another day. But I think that's just because I'd never had one before. So it was good for me because it showed Valentine's Day could be fun. we pretty much did what I just. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's what you did?
Yeah, we pretty much did what I explained. Like it was great. But it was on accident because we were supposed to go to a restaurant, but of course it was busy because it was Valentine's Day. So we were like, oh, well, we could end this, or we could go get McDonald's, sit on the couch, and watch TV. And we did that.
Nice,
So,
perfect. Good night, Grape. Make it 45. Have a good night, Grape. Nothing wrong with coming in and building rapport for potential situation. Yeah. This is true. This is silly. Hello. That's good. Nice. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go use the ladies' room and bring some of my dirty dishes downstairs. I still have some sauerkraut, but I finished all of my shrimp cocktail and my seaweed. This is silly! Oh, thank you for the gifted. This is silly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. To Pound Cake 506. Ah, you wonderful human being, citizen of the world, you. This is silly. Anyways, guys, I shall return. Keep chat company, please, guys. I'll be back.
Tie challenge.
I can't tie.
That's what I thought.
No.
I'll retie this one.
Yes, please show us.
This is just 2.5 wins it.
Oh, you've lost me. Someone said, give us the full Windsor experience.
Oh, yeah. It's like every time I go to a wedding, I just get a line of dudes in front of me going, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
God, none of you have fathers. Oh, wait. Some of
Oh.
you didn't.
You can't just ask people if they don't have a dad. Well, yes, you can.
I can, because the next question is, where's your mom? Come on, you know. You know how Uncle Frank is. Oh, you ain't got no daddy? Where's your mom at?
Oh,
Your mama here? She by herself? She's single? She got a man?
doesn't matter. Didn't you just say the other day soccer has
Well, soccer has
goalies?
goalies, but you can still score.
Sure.
Yeah, well. But
So is this a full Windsor?
no, a full Windsor would be
You got a bow tie?
a bow tie that is not in a tuxedo. All I see is Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Herman's cool.
He's cool, but isn't he a fucking? Didn't he get?
Is it
Didn't he
DJ?
get?
Oh, never mind.
Didn't he get charged
that.
for indecent exposure or something? Like,
Ooh.
I mean, if we were all looked down upon for every time we get charged for decent
for
exposure,
whipping it out in public. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. Yeah.
I mean, my bondsman would be making a ton of money.
Oh
It's-
wow.
Oh
I'm
shit.
not
Lincoln, thank you for the 5, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it's King. Monster was here chatting, but I think he may be gone by now. He was here, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour
Hold
ago.
your ties, kids.
So thank you so much for the 5, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Woohoo!
Alright, cool.
Yeah, he touched himself in a movie theater. Exactly, Pendleton. I think he started masturbating in a movie theater and got caught.
Well, what movie was playing? Because I feel like that plays a part in this.
That's true. Was it?
He was.
Was this family film or was this? Good. That's a really good question. 96. I don't know the details.
You know,
Oh.
here's the issue. You can't
Watching
you can't
Cars.
watch it. Good
Good
show.
point. Good point.
You
Yeah.
know, see, you can't touch other people in a movie theater. You can't touch yourself in a movie theater. What are you supposed to do? Watch the movie, you freak.
Hmm.
No, I believe he was in an adult movie theater. But you're
Oh.
yeah. What else are you supposed to do during that? Just watch it, I guess, in public with other people eating popcorn.
That's so odd.
It doesn't seem right.
Dogwa, thank you for joining. Have a good night, Dogwa.
Hey.
Women can't do it. Hmm.
Can't
I
touch
don't know.
themselves in a movie theater?
I guess not. Time okay is I don't know.
I know that is not true.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that is not true.
Pendleton watches adult films for the plot. Absolutely.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
it's
true.
the right
Yeah.
I too want to know how she's gonna pay for the super deluxe pizza.
And is she gonna eat that all? Like, is that gonna
Yeah.
be like a crazy
Yeah.
mukbang?
What is gonna happen here? What do you mean you can't pay the pool guy?
Yeah.
Women have
Good
problems
point.
with understanding lengths. Oh, I don't
Well,
think it's the length she doesn't understand. It's the power behind it. Extra sausage, or so they said.
Oh, you guys caught
So
the
is that
Pokemon. Shit, I missed out. I'm totally not paying attention to the Pokemon. But guys, there is a Pokemon game
Touching
in
all the
chat. If you guys want to play, there's some Pokemon. You can hit exclamation Poke Start, and you will automatically get a starter Pokemon allotted to you.
Pokemon.
Right. Yeah, it's just random. You don't get to pick your starter, sadly.
Ah.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's
So.
cool though.
You guys, are you into Pokemon? Naruto. You're into. What about other animes? What about like Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, like all that, like old retro? Would you classify that as anime? You would, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think more people disagree with, I think, Avatar: The Last Airbender being anime, but I would classify Pokemon, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did you watch the last Avatar movie?
No.
Oh.
Wasn't it like 3.5 hours long?
It was. What about you, Frank? Watch?
Oh no, I didn't like the first one, so I
You
wasn't
didn't
gonna
like
watch
the
it.
first Avatar movie?
Oh
No.
no.
What do you got against James Cameron?
Oh, nothing. When he makes good movies.
Oh,
I hated the Avatar movie, and
Really?
I didn't like go in it one time and be like, oh, this is awful. I watched it more than once, and I just went, this is dumb.
Mm.
What?
It's just Dances with Wolves with blue people and Fern
Hmm.
Gully with blue people.
Yeah, it really reminded me of Fern Gully, of the cartoon
That's
Fern
like-
Gully.
This isn't now. Don't get me wrong. The visual effects and how he filmed everything was stunning and broke new ground that way. But it wasn't like the story and everything was nothing.
So I think what he's really known for is the character relationships. He can really build characters, and he gets audience to become very emotionally attached to the characters. That's why you feel for those people when they're losing their home, and you know what I mean? Like, you get very emotionally invested. That's what he's really good at doing. But if you didn't like the first Avatar, you probably wouldn't like the second. But he did. There was moments where, like, at least myself, I felt sad watching it because of that character build-up that he's notoriously really good at doing. You feel bad for the people at times. At least I did. Call me empathetic, Frank. I don't know.
Very empathetic.
Jeez.
I mean, I can fake it, but hot take as far as James Cameron goes. I also hate Titanic,
Hmm.
Wow.
and I have friends.
That's
that,
another
like,
James
how do you
Cameron.
how do you hate Titanic? I was like, because it's not a good movie. I was like, what's good about it? I was like, it looks cool, but I think it was just a ploy for James Cameron to buy a submarine and explore the Titanic and not actually make a good movie, because the plot's really thin and you know what's going to happen at the end, so it's kind of
Well,
dumb.
so that's the thing. Just because that's the thing with James Cameron, doesn't just because you know it's based on a true story. Obviously, you know what's gonna fucking happen at the end. I don't think anyone that went to go see Titanic was like, I wonder how it's gonna end.
There's no need to see it.
So, come on, Frank. But again, it's the character build-up, right? It's Rose and what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio, whatever his character's name is.
Yeah.
Jack.
There's room on that door.
Jack and Rose. It's
Gold
like,
digging whore.
don't let go. Don't let go.
Oh god. You know what? You wanna feel for a real character? Watch the extended cut of Terminator 2, the director's cut of Terminator 2, and try not to cry at the end. Try not to cry at the end of the movie. It's impossible. Possible not to.
Oh my god. So I cried like a baby, by the way. I saw Titanic in theaters and I wept like an absolute
Shut up,
child. I was a child watching it in theaters, but I really fucking bawled. There was no holding back when I saw Titanic in theaters. But one of my like tearjerker movies that I cry at every single time. Have you ever seen the movie, guys, called Awakenings? It has Robin Williams and Robert De Niro in it. Awakenings. It's based on a true story about Lion King. That's another one, Courtney. Or Contry. Sorry, Courtney. That's another sad one though. Anyways, Awakenings. It's based on a true story about like kind of like a disease like Parkinson's, where they came out with like medication to bring people out of this like basically comatose state. They become awake. They come alive again, and the medication, they end up building a tolerance to it. De Niro has it, and he builds up a tolerance to it, and everybody goes back to being in this vegetative, like comatose state very slowly and surely. But anyways, De Niro falls in love. He's been in this comatose state since he was a little child. Anyways, he falls in love with the daughter of another patient that comes to visit him every day. And he's shaking like he has Parkinson's, right? And he knows he's gonna go back to this like vegetative state, and she dances with him. One like final dance. And I cry every single time I watch that. Every fucking single time. It's so sad to me, man.
So you would say he shakes his groove thing in that
He shakes his groove thing, yeah. Yeah, he shakes his groove thing, for sure.
Let me shake it up a bit.
Yeah. 96, do you ever cry at movies?
All the time.
Cries at nouns.
I cry at TikTok videos. I cry mostly happy cries, like
Oh.
dogs being adopted and stuff like that. But yeah, no, if anything sad happens, I'm crying before it even happens. I can just tell. But I love it. Sometimes you need a good cry.
That's true. Those dog videos get me every time on TikTok, though. There's happy ones, but then there's also sad ones, too.
Oh yeah, I can't. They
Where
just
people's-
remind me of those
Yeah.
commercials with like the arms of the angels in the background.
Oh,
Yeah. Those Humane Society commercials.
Yeah.
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 Horrible.
Oh,
In the
They were-
arms of the angels.
They replaced
Fly
the starving kids in
away
Africa.
with me. For some reason, it's the dog commercials that would really get me, though. It was the music, I think. The music
yeah.
that... And the commercials were long, too. They weren't like a regular length of commercial. They really soaked up the airtime there.
before you could skip through them too. So you're just sitting there watching.
Watching
Yeah.
this emaciated dog just shiver in a corner, and you're like, oh.
Right, right.
Because you feel bad because the dog can't do anything. It can't defend itself or, do for itself. It has to be taken care of. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're just so
It's sad.
innocent.
Mm.
Most people are more compassionate.
How much time do you guys have? Are you guys... How are we doing for time? Just, I don't want to, want to see where we're at.
Good.
Yeah, whenever you want to kick us.
No, I still have time. I still have time. I don't want to keep you guys if, you know what I mean? I just want to see where you guys are at, too. First time chatter, super rare only. Hello, greetings and welcome. I just imagine them filming and thinking, why not help? Yeah, that's true. Hopefully they did help after filming. I agree with that.
So.
Yeah.
I think a lot of that film is just like evidence that they have to film it for evidence, and then they just use it for commercials. I hope they're not just filming it for commercials.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's awful.
And they leave them there. Oh.
Let's just leave them there. Cut, we're good. We're gonna save these dogs now.
But, haven't you seen, some videos, TikTok videos or something, where you see someone filming a terrible accident or someone's hurt or injured a car accident, and you're like, what are you doing? Stop filming and go help this person. They need help.
Yeah. Every time. It's almost... Or, people getting beat up or something. You're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's wild that you see more people... when they pull out a phone, it's not to call for help, but just to film an egregious act.
Mm-hmm.
It's do it for the vine. No, I don't think it's so much that. It's just I think we as a people have become so desensitized to some of the awful stuff that's going on, and then also it's one of those things do you jump in and do something about it and risk your life and limb, or potentially getting in trouble for trying to interject in something? I don't know. It's weird.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. People don't jump in out of fear.
I
Okay, to
never
record
taken
it.
seriously.
World Star!
World
World
Star!
Star! It's okay to record that.
Yeah.
JJ TV. Oh well. TikTok showing the fact I'm not a Zoomer. Well, I mean, I'm not a Zoomer and I'm on TikTok.
I just got TikTok a year ago.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I wouldn't. I thought it was just a bunch of kids dancing, so I was like, oh, why would I want that? And then I downloaded it, and I was like, oh, well, now I'm stuck. Now I have
Right.
to stay here.
Pulled you in. They pulled you in. It's that algorithm. They
It's
know what I want to see more than I know what I want to see. Does that make sense? It's crazy. How do they know
literally.
these things?
You'd be scrolling like, I never knew I wanted to see this.
But I do.
But I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Also, TikTok makes me realize how short my attention span is. If I can't even sit through a TikTok video sometimes and I just scroll. Do you ever do that? Do you ever get the gist of the TikTok and just keep going?
Oh,
yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
my attention span is less than 2 minutes long.
I don't
Yeah.
see a lot. There are a lot of thirst traps on TikTok.
Oh yeah. You one person's video, and it's crazy.
all the TNA you can handle for the next day and a half. So
Yeah,
yeah, like something else.
I don't really get that many though, but I don't think I'm watching that type of stuff. So that's why it's not selecting those thirst trap videos for me. I get like animal videos,
Yep.
all kinds
No,
of animal videos. Dance, I
because
do
they-
get the dancing
They send
videos.
your videos out to other people to get them with the thirst traps.
Oh, okay. You know what I don't like is those live streams that you have to kind of scroll through the live stream ones.
Yeah.
And
some of them are
sometimes
weird.
those girls are really, and I'm like, God, bless your heart. Bless it now. I don't know how they, like, sit there.
Cringe.
It's cringe.
It's kinda cringy.
Yeah.
It's so cringe.
Like,
Yeah.
have you strolled past the ones where it's just a woman laying in bed pretending to sleep, just like half clothed?
Yeah, and there's like a
middle of the day.
there's something scary just lurking in the
There's something
shadows.
scary, or like it's just like she's laying there and it's just massive side boob, and it's just like use her a bunch of numbers. We're like, who's sitting here just watching this person pretending to sleep? What kind of freak?
Yeah.
People are weird. People are
Or
weird.
they even have like pity videos of children that are visibly disabled. Like probably won't even survive with their medical conditions that they have. Or they have super like ill people with like they're like loading up on a bunch of medications with IVs and all these things. They're injecting all these things. It's like, oh my god, like I wasn't prepared for this. I'm not ready to see this stuff. Please, like, let me live in my bubble. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just not ready for it. Yeah.
That's wild.
Luckily, I'm on crochet TikTok right now, so.
Crochet TikTok.
Yeah, I want to learn how to crochet, and I looked it up one time, and now that's all I get is girls crocheting, which fine. Maybe it'll teach me.
Crochet gone wild.
96. That happened with me with fucking these tarot card TikToks. Like these like psychic tarot card. They do a reading for you.
Yes.
I must have liked like one video, and now I get all, and they even know my zodiac at this point, man. And they're like, they're sending me stuff for my zodiac for the week, my horoscope for the week predictions, and like, holy crap! It's like I get so many of those.
Oh yeah, I think someone told me at one point you don't only just get like your TikTok page. If your friends like something, it can also be part of your feed. Like if you like a lot of their stuff. So, Frank, no wonder I've got thirst traps on my For You page.
Whoa. It's not even what I watch on TikTok. I think the majority of what I was watching today was people like refurbishing tools.
Oh.
So look out for that in woodworking TikTok.
Why don't you start looking at tape measure stuff?
I still got to get you that tape measure. I saw a massive tape measure the other day. It's as big as your head.
I collect tape measures. Big as my head. That's pretty big.
Dude, it's massive. It was like a 350-foot tape measure.
Whew.
Big
Who
old
needs to
crank
measure
on
that
it.
many feet?
Who knows?
Just draw a line and continue with the regular tape measure.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta like, I don't know, measure a building or where you're gonna put a building.
Or just walk down the street just to see how long your road is.
I need to know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, TikTok tracks more data than an Apple Watch. That's why. I believe that, JJ. I totally believe that.
My
Tracks
Apple
so
Watch
much.
has been sitting dead on my desk for like a month. Charge it.
But really, I don't care if they track me. Like, I don't have anything to hide. You know, like, I don't care. Shooting down weather balloons and all of this stuff. Like, what are they gonna do with all this data? I don't know.
I don't know. Probably not gonna find anything crazier than what I've said already on one of my streams.
True.
Let's be honest.
96, is that a Snorlax plush in your background?
Oh, yeah. It's actually a backpack.
Oh, that's cool.
I have and my slippers are also anime.
We couldn't see your slippers because it's all like blurred in the back. Oh, okay. What is that character?
It's Uchito from Chainsaw Man. He's a chainsaw dog spirit kind of thing.
I saw so many cosplay at Comic-Con dressed up as different Chainsaw Man characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
think since it came out recently, everyone's eating it up.
Mm-hmm.
And they got Gengar.
Ooh, nice.
You get the idea.
What was I focused on? You know, I was focused on. Focus on the game. Focus on my bag.
Yeah, I buy
Well,
a lot
so
of random things.
Mm. What kind of camera are you using? Your camera quality looks really good, Fox.
Oh, it's the same one as Frank. What is it called? A Razer?
It's the Razer TO.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was using a webcam my work gave to me. And I was like, well, this isn't really working out. So I splurged and got a new one.
That's awesome. I actually used that for a little while, the Keo Pro I was using. But for some reason, I couldn't really get the colors to match properly. It seemed like really oversaturated, and the colors just didn't seem natural or realistic to me. But I think I'm not very tech savvy, and I didn't really know like what settings to use in order to. So I think it was my bad. I don't think because your settings look great. Like the quality of your cameras look awesome, but I couldn't make my Keo Pro look like that, sadly.
Is the Pro the one with the ring light on it?
There was no ring light, no.
Okay, so it's probably the same one as we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hers comes out even nicer because she does the blurred background, so it focuses and crisps her up better.
Yeah, I cheat.
Not that she needs the help, but
Thank you.
It does
You're so
actually work though.
photogenic.
Fox, it doesn't. The quality between the two of your cameras, your camera quality does look better, in my opinion. Though, chat, what do you think? Does her camera quality look better than Frank's? If they're using the same cam, it could be other factors too, though. It could be the lighting. It could be other things, right?
Yeah, I do have a ring light and my floodlight in the background, so got two different sources,
she got all
but
the lights.
it's warm in here.
Mm,
No,
it's the lighting.
the blurring the background does make it seem, I feel like, a little more professional, but really it was just because my room was messy one day, and I was like, I'm gonna hide this, and everyone seemed to like it, so I've left it. And yes, I am using NVIDIA Broadcast too.
That's your streaming software?
Well, as far as my camera goes, I run it through NVIDIA Broadcast so that I can blur the background, I can zoom in and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Like you can't do that feature on your webcam on its own? No.
I don't think I can blur the background. I think I can zoom though. Or at least narrow, like I can narrow my field of view or widen it.
Mm. Nice.
Yeah, the NVIDIA broadcast stuff, I like it a lot because you can change your background altogether without even having a green screen. You can blur it. I keep mine the way it is, and then of course, this camera, just the way it tracks is really good too. So I can go through the program and zoom it on my own, or I can just let it focus and zoom on its own. I never have an issue with it being blurry or anything. But I'm also in a very confined space, so that helps.
JJ says NVIDIA Broadcast uses your graphics card power to run AI magic to fake a green screen. Is that kind of like it makes it look like a green screen? Like, can you put different backgrounds with NVIDIA Broadcast?
Yeah.
Didn't even know that.
That would be cool then. You could do different backgrounds and switch it up. Keep it interesting, you know? Oh.
Man, I should have just done that when my room was messy.
Yeah. Nice.
Are you trying to do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Flair
I'm gonna say it right
Kaiser. Flair, I haven't seen you in chat in a while. I see you're queued up and ready to go. Flair, I'm just taking roll call here. Mr. Flair Kaiser, are you around? Because let's see if you're around, Flair. Are you good to go? I haven't seen him in a bit.
Now my background's gone.
Oh
That
wow.
was just be wacky.
That's cool. I didn't even know we could do that.
And it kind of did
Or
crisp
just
you up a little bit, like just having a black background.
Yeah.
Oh
I like
yeah,
that.
wow.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
good.
Sure. Well, I need all the help I can get.
No, you don't.
So 96, are you like tech savvy if you're using what do you okay, so you're into your animals, you're into anime. What about like tech and stuff? Like you mentioned you're a homebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm techie. I definitely know more than like my grandma, but I have been learning like the more of because before I used to just play on a PlayStation. So once I moved to PC, you kind of have to learn a little bit about mechanics of it. So I've just been learning as I go. Frank's been helping me, but it's actually pretty fun.
All right, JJ, get your beers and I'll cheers you when you get them. This is a question that I have for you, and it was Bub that asks, but I'm kind of curious too, Fox. Like I know you said that you're looking to build up your channels. You would love to be full-time one day. You mainly stream games, but you're not opposed to doing other things. Would you be interested in dating other people? Like Dub asks, how would I get a chance at dating Fox? Would you be interested in doing eDates on your own?
Yeah, I would. I didn't think anybody would want to, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep playing my games, hope for the best. But if there's people out there that would want to, I would totally do it. It's fun. I've loved, getting to know you and meeting new people. So I think it'd be cool.
So you would be down for the eDates?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I mean, it's easy, right? Like Twitch guest star. Frank is the one who showed me how to use Twitch guest star originally. Actually, I have to give the credit to Frank.
Oh
You
wow.
know what?
Yeah.
If I keep sending all these girls out to do these eDates, I'm gonna have to start collecting a price.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna get
Because
me a
you're a
nice hat with a feather in
PIMP.
it.
I don't know what you heard about me, but bitches can't get $1 out of me.
I said my name is a pimp named Slickback. You gotta, like a Tribe Called Quest, you gotta say the whole thing.
Yeah, gotta catch them all. Pokemon! Did you get your beer, JJ? Cheers, guys. You saw the beer or something? Drink? Cheers. Guys, you want?
No, I've been
Cheers,
collecting
JJ.
evil X's for years.
Ah.
Actually, most of my opinion, we're pretty amicable. I don't think I have any evil X's.
You don't have a single one?
I mean, not like one that would like try to like hurt me in the sense of the evil X. But I mean, in the sense of just being a dusty bitch, then yeah.
Ooh,
The last
JJ, found some Polish beer in the Eastern European store to try. I have a Polish beer down.
But I did get to know them before they left, so it's like, it was no big loss. It was a loss because we lost them, but it was like, it's not like I never got to meet any of these people.
Right.
Nice to know all
You
of them.
made some memories before. Anything. Yeah. What's the beer that I have downstairs? It's not any of those, actually, A51 or JJ. It's like I have Wara or something like that. Strong Polish beer. It's called like Wara or something. Something similar to that. But very good. Yo, like beer goes back fucking centuries old.
Yeah.
When the drinking water was not safe to drink in Europe, what were people sipping on during the day? Beer.
Beer.
Yeah, because the alcohol would kill all of the bad bacteria. So people are pretty well just like drunk all the time.
That sounds fantastic.
It does.
I take that back.
JJ, where are you from? Are you from the UK? Out of curiosity?
Perfect date would be just hanging out all day, cracking cold ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Pretty
think
awesome.
day drunk is a different vibe.
Day drinking is one of the greatest vibes of all time. I don't care what anybody says. And maybe that's kind of like a older millennial thing. But God, the weather's perfect outside. Let's get drunk. It's a beautiful day. What should we do? Drink.
Fox Milk. Scorpion asks, what's your zodiac sign, if I may ask?
Oh, I am a January Aquarius.
Aquarius. Okay. Nice. And Frank, I can't remember. What's your zodiac sign?
I hate that I even know it. I'm a Pisces.
Oh, you're a Pisces. You're a water sign. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your sign?
I'm a Cancer. I'm a water sign as well. I'm very compatible with Pisces.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
You don't believe in that stuff, though, Frank.
No, I could be swayed.
Yeah. Hey, you're a Cancer too. Nice, JJ. Cancer's in the house. Summer babies. Yeah. I don't know if I really believe it either. 69 is the sign, JJ. 69 is the sign. That's literally our sign, Cancer. But
Oh, wow.
yeah. But I don't know if I really believe in it 100% either. But it's interesting. It's just it's just
fun.
You know, it's fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just conversation.
Yes. I don't know. I have some friends that are just like, don't you understand? Like, if Jupiter is below Uranus, but above Saturn in the third cycle of this star, like, you're gonna have a bad day. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna have a bad day because I'm hungover and I don't want to be at work.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna have a bad day. Or I'm just gonna self-sabotage something because I'm in a bad mood. Like, I don't know. No, I don't understand how the planets and the stars and the sun make it okay for you to be a bitch. I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but okay. So what about like when there's a full moon that happens? When there's a full moon happening, what
Werewolf.
happens to the tides in the water when there's a full moon?
I live inland. I don't know.
So something actually happens to the water levels, like in the ocean when there's like a full moon. Like, isn't it like high tide, extremely high tides?
Well, yeah,
full
the
moons.
moon is.
And then,
the
like,
moon is always-
our bodies, right, are comprised of a lot of water. And I swear, people are always like, oh, it's a full moon, the crazy people are out, the crazies are out. You ever heard that?
Lunatic.
People sometimes
yeah.
go a little loopy when there's a full moon. It could actually be because of the water in our bodies. I don't know. Like, that hit me one day, and I was like, hey, that actually could make sense. There could be some science behind this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be werewolves. I think it's werewolves.
Werewolves. Well,
Straight up lycanthropy.
We believe in
Yeah.
werewolves, but not the possibility of our water bodies.
Because lycanthropy is an actual thing. Lycanthropy is an actual disease, but not
What
like
is?
people don't actually turn into werewolves. But lycanthropy is a
What is
a
canthropy?
mental
Growing a lot of
illness.
body hair? Like the guys with hair all over their faces
No,
and
it's
stuff?
people that actually go insane and think they're animals
Oh, wow.
and will behave and act as animals.
Yeah, so A51, my fellow Cancer. I also find that I get really moody on a full moon too. Yeah, I'm really like, depending on if there's a full moon, because Cancer is ruled by the moon. I think I get moody, or it could be that it's high tide and I literally am going like, the water in my body is being like moved around and pulled. I don't know. Like in my brain. It could be putting me in a bad mood. Soju, so fire. Ah, it is. What are you guys drinking right now? You have beer, right? Or hard liquor, you have vodka grape juice, right, Fox?
Yes, I don't have any beer in my house right now.
Oh no! Oh no, I just lost sound. Hold on, guys. I lost sound. My headset just... Hold on, let me see if I can fix it. Hold on a second.
Driver just died.
Oh no!
No. Oh no, my table.
Oh no, our streamer!
It's
Broken!
broken. Oh.
They can hear us, but not Anne.
Great.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm so
Because
sorry,
we're-
guys.
Fox is just out of pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No Anne.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm so
Right.
glad people call me Fox and Foxy instead of Milk. That could have gone
How
bad.
you doing, Milky?
Oh,
So glad you're here.
yeah. That I. And I should have done 69 instead of 96. Really?
You should have.
Testing,
but,
testing.
A lot of lost
Okay.
potential
I
on
know.
my end.
You know, what do they say about something being 2020?
Mm,
I don't know. I've been
hindsight.
drinking. Hindsight. That's it. I can't think. Dude, my brain has been off today. Working on eco mode.
Oh, they have Anne, but I can't hear
I
Anne.
can't hear Anne.
No.
Oh no. It's gonna be hard.
We can't make it through.
We can do this with the power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
But
The
you're
power-
onto something.
What's that?
Someone's like, we can hear you again, but it's soft. You're onto something. Oh,
Oh no.
Dude.
Whose track is this?
technical
What?
difficulties are the worst.
They are the worst.
Brings me back to when I had my old PC and I was just fighting for my life.
The grenade. All right, Fox, we're gonna go over here. Fox, Fox, Fox.
Hey,
She's
do you
gone.
have 10 minutes to play this game?
Give her 10 minutes. Oh man, I felt bad because I was like, for a period there, I was like, man, she says she wants to play video games, but she never wants to play video games. Like, all right, maybe she didn't really want to play video games. And it's like, no, my PC's a piece of shit.
Yeah, my whole PC would just shut off randomly.
Dude, that's the worst.
And I had like 3 people look at it. It was bad. They couldn't figure it out. They all tried everything. I spent money on it, and they were just like, sorry.
Start all over. So, are you enjoying yourself this evening?
Yeah. I was really
Nice.
nervous, but
Aw,
Anne's very nice. Her chat's
She's-
very nice.
you're a sweetheart. Oh, chat's awesome.
Testing.
Chat's always good.
Testing.
Her stream elements is going
Going
crazy.
ham. Oh yeah. If you go in there and like type in any other language, you're like, no, English only. They hear her. I don't hear her.
Yeah, I don't either. Oh, I think she's muted on guest star.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, she is. I'm having withdrawals.
I know.
It's like, come on now. Be my aunt.
Something fishy's going on.
Something
Oh.
fishy. Oh no. Is my ex here?
Oh my gosh.
Stank bitch.
Yeah, she is muted on guest star.
Yes, she is being on guest star. Hacker man mode engaged. Woo! I can hear
Yay!
you now. Oh, you're back. Oh, I was so scared.
Hmm. Oh no.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can still hear you. This is time to learn.
A default.
The
Oh,
real
I just
glitch.
put a default. Can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me now?
I'll tell you right now, Frank is a pro
Yes!
at reading lit.
There we go. Okay, guys, that was
Woohoo!
so weird. Welcome back, everyone. Guys,
There.
you saw me. I didn't touch anything. I was just sitting there. And all of a sudden, I got a pop-up message that my driver, like, something happened with the driver on my sound thing.
Man.
I fixed it. I don't know what I did. I just clicked a bunch of buttons. Yeah!
Fake news, driver.
I
Thank you,
Guru.
JJ.
Who knows?
Yeah! Yeah.
She was so concentrated too. She was just like in it to win it. She was like, we're gonna figure this out.
You guys know it. Honestly, one of the things that I was really apprehensive like starting out, like streaming, was I'm not really tech savvy at all. I was like, I have the entertainment factor, the personality to definitely do this, but can I handle the tech side of it? And it's a learning curve, but thank God I'm troubleshooting, and I'm impressing myself, frankly. I really am.
You
No,
do a
you're
fantastic
great.
job.
Thank you, and welcome in, Will. Greetings and welcome, Will.
You
Sorry,
both
guys, I
do.
don't know what
You do-
happened
you
there.
do a
I just clicked a
fantastic
bunch
job.
of buttons. Have we lost Flair He's not around, is he? He's queued up and ready to go.
Let's go!
But thank you for the follow. But I don't know where Flair is. So guys, if you don't mind sticking around, you can stick around to the end. If Flair doesn't chime in. And by the way, JJTV, I see you there. You just have to connect your mic and your webcam if you want to come on a date. JJTV. So I see you in the queue. Yeah, he's not in chat. Ah, interesting. Maybe I took too long. It's all good. Poor guy. Poor guy. What was that noise? That scares me. It's the music. It's the music, okay. Yeah. You guys are like, you guys know each other well. I noticed when I was muted, like you guys have really good banter.
FBI, open up!
Yeah.
I hope
FBI,
so.
open up! But I feel like you guys are a little shy meeting new people.
Oh yeah. I have social anxiety like a mother.
Oh god.
But
Yeah.
No.
I just gotta find I don't know. I don't have much of a filter, so I feel weird around people because I just have to figure out like what kind of mental space are they in? Like what is remotely acceptable to them? Because growing up, I was that kid that would get preemptively hit by his mother. Walk into a room and like, shut up, don't say anything. But now I'm an adult. I can say all kinds of crazy stuff.
And you do.
Which I
JJ,
do.
the concept is really just chatting, just coming on for a chat. There's really no rhyme or reason. I don't treat this like a real date. It's really just a form of entertainment, bringing people on to chat, connect with new people. There's no voting off or paying to resurrect people like other eDates have. It's really just kind of coming on to chat. You can stay as long as you like. Just connecting with people, just chatting.
Yeah.
The meeting of the minds, so to speak. JJ.
Do eDates normally vote people off? That's terrifying.
Yeah, so a lot of the time, some eDaters you pay to vote people off, and you can also pay to resurrect. And, and that's how some eDaters make their money. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, that is terrifying. But a lot of those eDates is more like speed dating. It's like they're on, somebody doesn't like them, they're talking for like 5 minutes or less, and they get voted off. And then if they really made like an impact or something, if someone really liked them, they'll pay to resurrect them and bring them on. And that can happen multiple times. And then there's one person in the chat that doesn't like them who eliminates them. Another person brings them back, and it's just like back and forth. It's crazy.
Man.
I mean, I get enough Battle Royale playing Apex. I don't need to do that while chatting, too.
Yeah.
It's like a Thunderdome of dating.
Oh my gosh. I would just be constantly worried.
Would you revive us if someone voted us off, chat?
I would. Absolutely. Oh, first time chatter. Hack. E-dating is going on here. E-dating is going on here. And hello.
Definitely. Oh man.
So would you say, Fox Milk, that you are an introvert?
Yes. I get extroverted when I know someone. Like, I'm definitely I'm definitely more like extroverted around Frank or my family and stuff like that, but
I saw some do a panel dating game where after every round chat votes one guy off. Last man standing.
I'm probably kind of a creep, but that's how I gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even my gym partners, I like to have somebody go to the gym with, but we don't work out together. We just go together. That makes sense.
I could see that, because I like to focus at the gym when I used to go to the gym, at least. I'm not there to socialize. I can socialize with you somewhere else. Not when I'm hot and sweaty and trying to concentrate on breathing.
Oh, I know. If somebody makes me take my headphones out, I'm gonna be sad.
Hot, sweaty, and focusing on breathing.
Hot and sweaty. like Little Caesars, hot and sweaty, hot and ready.
Hot and ready. By the time you're done eating a Little Caesars pizza, you're hot and sweaty. You're like, this was a bad idea. This was terrible. I can't breathe.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom's is sweaty.
Oh. No, it's, I don't know. Someone said I was an introverted extrovert. It's like, I don't mind being the center of attention, and I'll be the center of attention, but I gotta make sure, like, everybody's cool with that.
Right.
Like, so it's like, everybody be cool, because you're gonna say something crazy.
So, Frank, we were both drama students growing up, and I was definitely more extroverted growing up. Like, I didn't need any time alone to recharge. I was just constantly trying to go out and socialize. I should have, like, surgically implanted a phone in my ear, because I was literally on the phone all the time. I never needed any alone time whatsoever. Constantly, like, just attached at the hip with all of my friends and going here, like extracurricular activities, all that stuff. But as I get older, Frank, I realized that I kind of need days to just be alone and recharge and really not talk to anyone and not really do anything, just kind of stay in my bed and be on my phone, just in my own world, just recharging the batteries type of thing.
When I was younger, I was very outgoing. I mean, you had to do anything that I did because I was always in different clubs and doing stuff. It wasn't until after I got out of high school, and it was like my early 20s, that I got a little bit more introverted about stuff. And I think it was, even then I had a smaller group of people that I hung out with, but I would like do that for a little bit of time, and I don't know, like, yeah, guys, just give me a couple days and we'll hang out again. But I think between that and work, I learned to just be like, I need this time to recharge. I can't be going go all the time.
Right.
And then my mid-20s came around, and my sister and I started that age gap. Like I said before, that age gap between us shrunk, and we just went around and partied constantly. So I just became even more extroverted again for a period of time. But the pandemic really, like when we were locked in,
right? Yeah.
That made me into a real big introvert, because
a lot of people, I think, yeah.
When we got done, like, yeah, you can go out and do stuff again. I was like, no, I'm good.
I still feel that way. It's like I needed to slowly bring socialization, especially with large groups. Like I went to a 90th birthday party a couple months ago, and I think there was like 200 people there at a banquet hall. It was at a banquet hall. And like all catered food and everything, but I hadn't seen this like family members, extended family members, since pre-COVID. And I'm not sure about Florida, because I heard they were pretty easy on COVID. Like the lockdown didn't last as long, and people weren't even really wearing masks in Florida, and it was pretty lax. But in Ontario, I believe we were locked. The restaurants were locked down the longest in North America, in Ontario, in the province of Ontario. So we really had lockdown for a really long time here. And I don't know, man, but just getting back into it, socializing and meeting people that I hadn't seen in literal years, it's like, I'm good. This is too much. This is too overwhelming, too much stimulation. I really don't want to talk to these people. I've gone years without it, and I'm good. And it's like, now I'm gonna bring me back like in a small dose. So... yeah, I'm still easing my way back into like the socializing scene, I think. I'm not fully ready yet.
Yeah. I mean, I was still seeing some friends here and there, while we were supposedly under lockdown. It was just all the other like bigger social gatherings that I would normally do, like, when I was going to concerts and movies and stuff like that, like you just didn't do that anymore. They were like, hey, we can go and do this stuff again. I'd be like, no. I'm gonna stay home. I'll wait for it to show up on Amazon, and I'll catch it later. I don't need to do all that.
Yeah.
So,
right.
It is what it is.
And JJ said something. It's kind of true. He said, then again, 90% of Twitch people are socially awkward, and then A51 said, true, are mistaken for stalkerish or creepy. And
Great, I fit right in.
Yeah.
So, don't lie, when we started working together, I wouldn't even know that she was in the office half the time until I turned around. And I'm like, oh God, you're here! Would you wear a bell or something?
Wear a bell? Oh God.
I like to get in, I like to get out.
Yeah. And then, we got to know each other, and I would just be in my office, quietly having a cup of coffee, and my door would fly open. And like, oh my God, I have to talk to you. If it wasn't her, it was one of the other girls we worked with, and I was just like, all right, it goes my quiet time. What do you two need?
Well, yeah, I get extroverted around people that I'm comfortable with.
I love the energy. Always.
Have you always been that way, Fox? Like, why are you scared to like open up to people?
I think it's just because like I'm the oldest of 4 siblings, like of 5, I guess, technically including me, and like I parented them, and I just never really got to I never felt like I could do what I wanted to do, so I just kind of was like taking care of them and chilling. So I don't know, I've just always been pretty reserved and to myself, and then I always get nervous people are gonna hate me, so I don't put myself out there.
You were doing a lot of like parenting and not really being a kid, I guess. And
yeah.
I see.
Which I don't mind it. I like being alone and at home, and it's not as sad as it sounds right now.
No, it's your happy place. It's your happy place for sure.
That's why streaming has been awesome for me, because it gets me out of my comfort zone when I can be, and I'm doing it from the comfort of my home, but I'm also still putting myself out there and, you know, meeting new people. I've met so many people through streaming. Like, I have so many new gaming friends now that I would have never met before because I don't go outside.
Right.
I don't talk to people.
I actually feel the same way. Streaming is like enough for me, to the point where, you know, when like I stream 3 days a week and I work full time, and so when the weekends come along, I don't mind. I don't go out very often. I might go out for a special occasion, birthday, or to celebrate something with friends, but this is enough for me. This is enough, and I'm doing it exactly what you said, Fox Milk, from the comfort of my own home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfortable. I can drink. I can do whatever. I can make a fool. Some of the outfits I wear, I would probably never wear in public, to be honest. But I feel comfortable wearing them here in my own room, and it's like, you know, and it's just, and I've met so many good people along the way. Like, yeah, there's a lot of trolls and bad people on Twitch, but there's good and there's bad people everywhere.
Yeah.
And you can cultivate your own community. You can cultivate a wholesome community with the help of like your mods and just, you know, like how you want to form and shape it. You can cultivate it kind of in any way you like. So, yeah.
Yeah. Frank's one of my mods. He keeps away the crazies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
To the most part.
Just out crazy the crazies.
Yeah.
She was like, I spent all my youth being a mother to my kids, and she goes, let me make friends with the biggest man child I can find.
It's like, I'm right at home.
A51 says, problem with society today is that friendliness is mistaken for flirtation. I actually agree with that.
Totally agree.
People think if you're being nice to them that, oh, they might like me, maybe I have a chance. Maybe I have a chance because she's being nice to me. No, have you ever heard of someone just being nice? Like, God, this is very true.
Like, I'm being nice. I'm just being nice. But if you feel weird and awkward, and I'm acting weird and awkward, then I'm flirting with you.
Ah, I see. That's the way that you flirt, Frank. Weird and awkward. If there's awkwardness, no eye contact.
No eye contact. Keep it kind of weird. Stare at my shoes.
Then you know they like you. Yeah.
Like, hey, how's it going? No, you're cute. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Please say that. What's all that 1 in a million talk?
So you're saying there's a chance? Have you guys been to any events? I think I must have been to 10 plus Twitch events. JJTV.
Wow.
Oh, you must be a streamer. Hence the name. No, I haven't been to any events. Guys, have you? Any Twitch events? I'm fairly new to the Twitch scene. I've only been streaming, plus there was COVID going on, but I've only been streaming for about 1.5 years.
No, I haven't been into any of the Twitch events. I always talk about it on TwitchCon. I don't know if I'll ever go.
Yeah.
This one is in Vegas.
Yeah, didn't you want to go to this one?
Yeah, I want to go to this one, but I have something called impulse control issues. And Vegas may not be the best place for me. But if there's people there that can control me to a certain degree, maybe.
Well, don't bring Pendleton, because he's always encouraging me to buy things.
Yeah.
I'll
Like,
see if he snaps.
Roll one more time, Frank. You got this. You
Yeah.
The next thing you know, we're gonna be in the freaking basement of the Bellagio getting our thumbs broken.
Oh, gosh.
Right,
Which was a lifesaver during the pandemics. I could still connect with people even though we didn't meet in real life. I completely agree. I started to go a little crazy during the pandemic. I needed social interaction with people. So I totally agree with you, Safi.
Actually, a couple of us at work, we did like after work Zoom drinks.
Yeah.
We just
I did that with girlfriends. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, like that's all we had, guys.
That's all you could do.
That's all we
That's
had.
all you do.
Right. Yeah. We're gonna talk about this when we're old and gray. To our like grandchildren, you know? Remember the time? Yeah, man.
Remember when we weren't allowed outside the house?
Right.
We had to talk to each other through computers. Grandpa, what's a computer?
A51 says introverts will be open on their own terms. He said, and each is different. Like me, I've been watching for an hour before I even started typing anything. So sometimes it takes, you know, like, it takes the nerve, even just to type someone's chat. That's actually, like, so sweet. I don't know why. I just think that, like, thank you for being brave, and thank you for, nice to meet you, A51, you know? And if you didn't put yourself out there and say something in chat, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It would just be one-sided, which is fine too, but, you know. That's cool. That's cool.
I don't think that was my story. I don't remember telling a story about being in a cabin and hearing a knock on the door.
Sorry, who said that?
Safi Snaps.
Safi Snaps. He said, was the rest of your story from the other night when you were in a cabin and you had a knock on the door? Like cabin in the woods?
Yeah. Bro, I don't. Also, I was talking about a dream? That's not ringing a bell.
I hear a knock.
I
hear a knock. Lincoln! He's redeeming the knock. There's a knock on my door. There's a knock on my door right now. Nice. And by the way, I gave you a follow, JJ.
Nice.
Oh.
And 851, I'm gonna give you a follow too. Here you go. Nice.
See, you meet so many people.
Yeah, exactly. Networking. I think it's great. Streamers, connecting with streamers, helping each other out, and it's nice to meet you guys. Uber Eats. Yeah. I hear something actually, so give me a second.
She hears something. Or is that something's not talking back?
Let's go!
Oh gosh.
Hey man.
Oh yeah, I have to be an extrovert as much as possible at work. Painful.
And I'm liking those pants. I'm loving those pants.
You liking them?
Yeah.
I've never worn anything like this before. I like them too. They're a little big actually. Sadly, this is an extra small, so there's no like smaller size I could have gotten. But they're shiny. They're shiny and nice.
They're so shiny I can see myself in them.
You can see. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice actually. I would love to get a skirt like this actually. I think I'd be down to get a mini skirt. Same concept, but just not pants. The only thing I don't like about this latex vinyl-esque thing is like they're soft and shiny, but they're not like they stick to everything. Like trying to like cross your legs, they kind of stick together. They make like little farting noises and stuff as you're moving around. So
they didn't come
that
with
line is so old, Frank. The last time I heard it, I fell off my dinosaur.
Frank.
He said the line that is so old, Frank. The last time I heard it, what did you say? What was the line?
You said your pants were so shiny. I was like, so shiny I can see myself in them.
Is that an old line? I've never even heard that line. Lincoln?
Might be for Lincoln. Don't break your hip, Grandpa.
Oh. He is 132 years old, so we know if you... Yeah.
So is Anne also single? That's the question.
I am in a relationship with video games. I'm in a relationship with video games. Yeah.
Real gamer hours.
So, and I think I even have an emote that says that, which is kind of cute. It's a little penguin holding a PS4 controller, a PS5 controller. I don't know if I have it out right now because I kind of like take out emotes and I don't have all my emotes out at the same time. Yeah, I don't have it out right now, but I'm in a relationship with video games. They look fire, kind of remind me of latex. Yes, JJ, exactly. Kind of pretty well the same concept, so.
Good old latex.
Yeah.
In a relationship with my therapist.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
That's good.
I don't have a therapist. Yeah, I wasn't on that one, yeah. I'm in a relationship with myself and I argue all the time. Yeah. Anybody else? You guys have an inner monologue?
Mm-hmm.
I always ask
Yeah, of
people
course.
that. Okay. I think
Is it in your voice though? It's in your voice, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You know what I always wondered? And guys, if this is probably for people in chat. I missed the joke. What'd you say, Frank?
I said you said it, yes, it was in my voice. I said sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. So this is my question for people in chat who don't speak English as their first language, or who, it doesn't have to be English, but who speak multiple languages, right? When you have an inner monologue, and let's say like you are in another country, and you're using another language, but that's not your first language. Is your inner monologue in your native language, or is your inner monologue in your in the language that you are using wherever you are? What language is your inner monologue in? Is it in your native language, right? That's what I always wondered.
That's a
Gotta
good
be.
Question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have friends where they're native, like they learn how to speak. They spoke Spanish and like English was their second language, and they their inner monologue tends to be in Spanish, or they think in Spanish. And I know some that dream in Spanish. But that's yeah. Normally everything's in Spanish, and then when they talk, they do it in English.
I feel like your inner monologue would be your native language. Oh, A51, your native language is Afrikaans. And JJ says, from what I heard from my European friends, it switches between both of their languages. At least my Nordic friends. Ah. How many people can join the guest star thing? Maybe I'll join if it's not kicking people off. JJ, oh, you can join if you like. I can have up to 5 guests, 6 people on the panel at the same time. Pirate, greetings and welcome, Pirate. Her name is 96 Fox Milk. You can see her name on the bottom of her thing there, and she is a streamer. She streams games. Again, 96. Do a little mini introduction. What do you stream? What do you game?
I stream mostly shooter games, but sometimes Frank and I will do like Sons of the Forest. I want to start doing a Sims stream, but yeah, it's mostly shooter games, but it's a lot of fun.
How long have you been streaming, by the way? Longer than me, I think.
Yeah, about a year and a half.
So then maybe just before me.
Yeah, it was just random. My friend was like, "Hey, you've got a PC, you should stream." I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then I actually really liked it. It just kept going with it.
Oh, that's so cool. Will, he's like, inner monologue is when you think. I think in English, but I dream in different languages depending on who is in my dream. So if you have like family members that you used to speak that language with, you dream in that language. That's so cool, Will. That's awesome.
Wait. So you guys' inner monologue, you only hear it when you think.
Yes.
When else do you hear it?
Like all the time.
Well, I'm thinking all the time.
Maybe I'm just thinking all the time.
All
You
done.
don't always have like a voice going in your head just kind of talking to you?
That's your inner monologue. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But where else
Yeah.
would you hear it? It's in your head, right?
Yeah, no, it's in my head. It's in my head.
Do you ever, guys, how do you feel about talking out loud, talking to yourself?
I do it all the time. I get that from my mother. My mother does it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It drives my dad up the wall. She's like, who the hell are you talking to? She's like, myself. He's like, I'm going outside. Matrix pants. Oh yeah.
Matrix pants and JJTV. It was sauerkraut. So one of the and streamy signatures on I have every day is sauerkraut. I eat sauerkraut every single day for dinner.
100%.
Yeah. So. And Pirate, I guess they kind of are Matrix pants. Yeah. They kind of are, but they're fun. I don't mind them. They're I like them. I'm not crazy, I swear. The jalapeno. Yeah, exactly.
They're definitely Matrix pants. They're bending my perception of the world.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Boom with another one.
Baseman,
All
yeah.
of them.
Talking to yourself is just vocalizing your inner monologue. I think talking to yourself is fine. It helps me concentrate. It's just don't answer. If you talk to yourself, I think that's cool, but just don't answer. Right?
Not supposed to answer?
Will says, I don't talk much to myself or other people. I mostly chat. Oh, that's not good then, Will. That's not good
No.
if you're chatting. Exactly. So guys, do you want to bring on another guest? Or do you guys want to go and I'll bring on another guest? JJTV would like to come on.
Oh, well, come on. You know what? I think I can call it a night. I gotta work in the morning.
Me too.
Okay.
And,
Sounds good.
I got a bunch of stuff to get done, but this was fun.
It was fun,
As
Frank.
always.
Thank you
This
so
was
much,
really
guys.
fun.
Awesome, wonderful. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Thank you so much for joining me. I think we covered a lot of ground. I think, you know, my community got to know you guys. Guys, go give them a follow. Go watch the stream if you're into shooters and survival games and Among Us and
Random
whatever they
nonsense.
have going on at the time. You guys stream how many days a week? Four or 5 days a week, right?
Three or four, yeah.
Okay. All right. Nice. Sims. Do you play Sims?
I do.
There you go. Sims. There you go. There you go, Pirate.
If anyone wants
So-
me to build them a house, let me know.
Oh, she's
Perfect,
fantastic
perfect.
at that.
Nice. She's a simmer. She is. She's
Yeah.
a simmer. All right, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. Have a good night. I know it's a work day tomorrow, so we all have kind of things to do. I'm gonna go on a little datey-roo with JJTV. See what he's all about. Thank you so much for joining me, and it was fun. Take care, and hopefully we do it again sometime.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Night.
Alright, guys, you have to end it though. I can't end it. You guys have to click out. Alright, guys. Aw, that was fun. Thank you so much. A special thank you to 96 Fox and to Frank Cheese for coming on. It was the first time that I've ever met 96 and actually had a conversation with her. And you guys know Mr. Frank Cheese. He's pretty well a regular in my channel, and I've probably been on, I don't know, probably almost 8 or so dates with Frank before. Banhammer! Alright, Banhammer, thank you for joining me. Have a good night, Banhammer. Yeah, it was a good chat, absolutely. So I'm gonna bring on JJTV. Sadly, Flair is having internet issues, but I'll get him another time. I'll get Flair another time, and I told him to message me if he kind of gets anything sort of worked out, if he can kind of get his internet up and going. So, JJ, let's bring you on, JJ. No, JJ, it's not a 4-person
there we
chill. I
go.
think they had to go. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Give me 1 second,
Hey.
JJ. I'm just pushing you on. I love your background. Wow. Greetings and
Thanks.
welcome. Welcome in, JJ TV.
Good evening. Well, good morning for me now. It's 4:23 in the morning.
Oh my goodness. Good morning. So, are you a night owl or what, JJ?
Yeah, I definitely am. But I've got Friday off because next week I've got a knee operation. So I figured, I'm just going to take a few days off beforehand. Make the last
Oh,
few
no
days
way.
count.
You have a knee
Yeah.
operation? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
good luck. I hope the surgery goes smoothly.
Thank you.
Is it like your
Yeah.
MCL or your ACL that you have to get sort of repaired?
Yeah, I get my ACL repaired. I've actually had it done before. When I was a teenager already. Yeah. And I know how much it sucks, so that's why I'm like so apprehensive of it. But it is what it is.
But exactly, you've been through it before, so you kind of know you have
Yeah.
to put your knee in a big brace and like lose mobility, elevate it, have it up for weeks and weeks, and it'll be a slow process. I hope you have people to help you out and take care of you, and wait on you, and bring you food and all that stuff while you're getting it done.
Yeah. But my
Nice.
parents can help me out during that time, just because it is absolute hell trying to do anything whilst you're immobile.
Right.
Honestly.
It makes things so much easier. So, guys, so tell me, JJ, you're a streamer?
I'm not actually. I actually just have this name because I didn't want the numbers at the end of my username. It just looked a bit, I didn't like the look of it. So it was the next best thing I could find. I mean, my friend. Go on.
No. Your friend, what?
I was just to say, my friend works for Twitch, so I've been like begging him, like, come on, give me the username JJ. It's not active. Just give me that username. But apparently that's breaking their contracts, and they won't do it for me. So it's a bit of a shame.
No! So it's not even in use, but it's just not available. Baseman says no JJ69. No, he didn't want any numbers after his name, which I understand. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was already taken, and I think I'm pretty sure I tried for JJ420, as cringe as that sounded from 14-year-old me back in the day. So my account's now 12 years old, I think.
Oh wow! So you mentioned earlier in chat that you've been to many Twitch events.
Yeah, not interestingly enough, they haven't been like actual Twitch cons. They've been like Twitch London, which is like a community event. I've been to DreamHack in Sweden, which is like been an unofficial thing which Twitch used to sponsor, and the DreamHack Germany, etc. But it's always been a good laugh. Like, been well worth the trip. Like,
where are you coming from now? Are you coming from South Africa?
No. I'm from south of England.
Oh, okay. Did you say that your first language is Afrikaans? Or
No.
Oh, that was A51. My mistake. My mistake. Okay.
Yeah. I wish I knew a second language, but.
What is this building in the back here? What is this?
I don't know. Just a random building I found as my.
Oh, it's a random building. I was like, oh, this must be some like historic South African building. It was you. Oh, my mistake. A51. I just met A51 and JJ literally around the same time. You both popped in chat around the same time, and so I was building rapport with both of you. I heard the accent and I was like, this could be South African, similar. Okay. So you're from South England. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, people might recognize the background from something, but I'm not going to mention what. It's just kind of an inside joke. If people know what it is, they know what it is from.
Jeez, chat, do you know what this is? I don't know myself. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been on Twitch for a
chance, or like any of your friends say, like, even just one of your friends is like, go to an event, just go, and you'll guarantee you'll enjoy it, and then the next time you'll come back and you'll meet all of the other people that you saw beforehand, and then you'll meet new people again, to the point where I went to this one event in Sweden, and I've been there like about 8 times at that point, and I would walk into this bar and it would take me 20 minutes to go and order a drink because they're like, "Oh, JJ, long time no see. Like, oh, it's good to see you, man." And I'd just be getting pulled from side to side, like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like, just catching up with everybody that I'd met from the previous years and from Twitch streams. Just like build this like community of people.
Yeah, because I guess like you spend so much time, you mentioned like on Twitch, so to actually you feel like you know a lot of these streamers. To connect with them IRL, it's like you already have that rapport, you know their likes, their dislikes, like you can kind of just almost pick up where they left off, right?
Yeah. And I used to work a lot of night shifts, so I was watching Twitch, you know, on a 12-hour shift, like from my 8 p.m. till 8 a.m. shift. So you're spending like hours and hours and hours just chatting, getting to know people, just getting to know their ins and outs, you know, supporting them on their bad days, you know, chilling on the good days. And you almost like know people better than some of their friends, you know, that they've known a couple of years because you might have spoken to them at that point. It's kind of nuts how Twitch kind of shapes things.
I want to know the nitty gritty. You don't have to name names and dox people, but have you ever met different streamers IRL that they turned out to be fake, phony, not the same in person as they are, as the online persona is?
I wouldn't say I've met anybody that's been really different. Well, I met they're now banned, so you know Slicker, the guy that got gambling banned on Twitch.
Slicker? No, like I know like the other Aiden Ross and whatnot who's been banned and he gambles.
Basically, he scammed his viewers and mods out of like $300,000.
Oh, I heard of this guy.
Yeah. My best mate was friends with him, and I met him at an event, and he just seemed like legit and like pretty like down to earth and everything. You know, a year later, bam, banned from the platform. Had been like asking best mates for like $10,000 loan because they're locked out of their bank account, etc.
Oh jeez. So you said his name was Slicker?
Yeah.
Slick indeed, Slicker. Slick indeed. And Will says, I watch TV and YouTube now. I watch Twitch and YouTube now. I haven't watched TV since the terrible Game of Thrones ending. You know what? TV for me isn't doing it anymore. I like the live interaction. And YouTube is great too. I just go out down this rabbit hole of exactly what I want to watch. Television, it's like flipping through the channels. Hopefully there's something on that I want to see, but it might not be customized and custom tailored, whereas Twitch and YouTube is really custom tailored. Oh, you're drinking a Polish beer. I've seen that Polish beer before in stores. And you said, since Brexit, it's more expensive now.
Yeah.
Right? Cheers.
Cheers.
I've seen that. I've had that beer actually. It's like a lady dancing. That's like the symbol is like there's a woman dancing on there, I believe, on the label.
I was gonna open this one, but I dropped it on the floor, so I'm waiting like 10 minutes. This is the honey. This is the honey one that I was talking about.
So is it like a mead?
I mean, not really. It's like basically just imagine like a lager, but like added some honey, but like the essence of honey. So you know, it's not like you've just straight added honey, but like you've added like extra honey flavor plus honey. So it's like you got a strong honey flavor, but it's still a little bit sweet. It's not super sweet.
I see. So you've tried it before and you like it?
Yeah. I tried it last week for the first time and I got addicted to it.
Oh, really? I've never seen that particular beer here, at least in stores around Toronto, but now that when you see something and you're like, oh, like you're aware of it, now I might come across it in passing. Now I know what to look for. So I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Give it a go. If you ever see it, it's amazing.
I definitely will. Boris himself. Hey, Boris. Greetings and welcome. First time chatter.
Hey, Boris.
JJ, get your hands on Castle Lager or Black Label. Pretty sure they have some imports from Z8.
I thought he was talking about my background for a second. I was like, get my hands
like
on
that's
the
a castle? I feel like that's from somewhere. I'm trying to look at the flags. But it looks like somewhere like
It's in the US.
that's in the U.S.
Yeah, it's in California.
Oh, it's in Cali. Okay.
Yeah, people are gonna recognize it, but they might not instantly recognize where it's from. It's from the intro from something, but I'm not gonna say what it's from.
What's for dinner? Oh, I already ate dinner. I had sauerkraut, seaweed, and shrimp cocktail. Here's some of the remnants.
Very healthy.
And yeah, well, I had a falafel shawarma earlier. I cheated a little bit. Well, because I didn't stream until I went live at 8 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, it was already late. So I already had a falafel shawarma earlier. So I wasn't incredibly hungry, but just peckish while I'm drinking. I always kind of like to snack while I drink. So
Exactly.
cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, so
How's the weather in Canada then now?
it's spring, so it's volatile in the spring, to be honest. Like, we always have, like, Will can attest, like, there's always something where it warms up for a period of time. It feels like summer weather. And then the next week or a few days later, it just drops back down to freezing weather. It could even snowstorm at that point, but it felt like summer earlier. So right now it's 7 degrees Celsius in Toronto.
At least, oh yeah, you're Canadian, so you're not using freedom units for.
Yeah, I don't use
Thank
freedom
God.
units.
I mean, I'm British, so I use like a mixture of like different units, but I don't use Fahrenheit, so.
Right, I know. It's the conversion is just difficult, right?
Yeah.
And it's calling for rain pretty well for the rest. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, for the whole week, for the next 7-day forecast. It is calling for rain here. Yeah, so, but it's okay. It's better than snow. I'm very optimistic, so I think the glass is half full.
Bloody hell. Not it's going to show.
Oh, it's warmer temperatures. I see the teens. You're in the teens there. Okay.
It's getting up to 19 degrees on Monday.
Oh, that's beautiful. I think that's like ideal temperature. It's not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah. I don't like super hot temperatures. Like, I just can't deal with like above like 25 degrees. It's just like I like cool temperatures to sleep in. Like, I'm not productive when it's warm. And in the UK, we don't have air conditioning like most places. So
last year, didn't you guys have a terrible heat spell?
Yeah. I think it was like a record-breaking.
It was,
heat
yeah.
wave.
But people weren't equipped. They didn't have air conditioning units or anything. Like, what did people do?
Yeah, we have super like thick housing, of course, because you know we're like a northern European country. So our houses are designed to keep in heat, and they're all like old houses mostly. So we don't have air conditioning because they're old houses. And also the energy prices in the UK are bloody stupidly high. Like I think they're like 4 to 5 times the US price for electricity. So we have just to suffer in silence, melting.
Hopefully there was like maybe relief centers, cool down centers where they were able to like bring like senior citizens or something to like a cool building that did have like there's got to be some buildings like business buildings or something with air conditioning. No?
I mean like of course they go to like public, you know, like offices and that tend to like you know 75% of the time tend to be air conditioned. Like people go to like libraries or whatever, that sort of thing.
Right.
But like during COVID I found myself going to the office because I was just like, oh, I'm allowed to go to the office because I'm required to be in the office because I was helping out in an educational setting. So, you know, I was considered a key worker. So I was just coming into the office just for the air conditioning. Otherwise, I would have been sitting in my car with the engine on with the air conditioning. Just
jeez. Yeah.
But
I don't mind the hot temperatures though. Personally, I love the heat. I hate the cold. I'm a bad Canadian, guys. I hate the cold. I hate it.
Fake Canadian.
I'm a fake Canadian, and I'm born and raised. Like, but I just can't stand it. I hate the cold. I love the heat. So.
Talking about record-breaking temperatures, though, I was reading earlier that in Spain today it hit 39 degrees.
Wow.
In April.
Global warming, you win. Global warming, good play.
It's fun to just cool ourselves with more air conditioning and not exacerbate the global warming.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. That won't do anything to the environment.
Yeah,
no, not at all. Right.
Yeah. Punishment. What beer are you drinking anyway?
I'm drinking a Belgian sour. It's actually my favorite beer of all time. It's
Duchess.
It's like Duchess de Bourgogne, and it's a strong beer. Well, they say it's strong beer. They say strong beer, which is, I think it's, I believe, a 6.2%. It's a 6.2%, but it's so good. It's extremely, like, it's like a dark burgundy color. I'll kind of pour a little in this.
Sauerkraut.
Cool. But it's a very dark, almost like a strong fruit notes, like
Very
sour cherry.
Sort of
Pardon?
Very caramelly sort of color, like
Yeah. But yeah, like sour cherry, sour plum, sort of sour fruit sort of notes. It's really good. I love it.
Mixed with sauerkraut. Absolutely lovely cocktail.
Well, there was no sauerkraut left. A little bit.
Yeah.
It's just added to the sourness, the sour factor.
Just a little tint of the
exactly.
To, just a little.
I
bit
don't
of
mind. Hey, the
on top
alcohol.
of
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't care. I'm pretty.
My Belgian friend invited me to go visit them, and he's like, "Oh my god, there's so many like Belgian beers which you can't get anywhere outside of Belgium because they only sell to local people." So I think I have to go to Belgium just to experience that at this point. Yeah.
What's great about in Europe too is you can just easily take the train or take a quick flight, and they're pretty inexpensive. I mean, sadly I haven't traveled to Europe since COVID, but I mean, it used to be like EasyJet or Ryanair, very cheap economy airlines, a very affordable, no frills type of airlines.
Yeah.
But if you're just going for a quick holiday, like a weekend, and you just have a carry-on bag with no understow, you can easily just carry whatever is with you with a carry-on, and you're good to go.
I mean, I've flown from like London to like Stockholm for return flight for £45 before. So what's that, like 65 Canadian dollars or something? I guess.
Yeah.
Current exchange rates.
Right.
It's kind of stupid though, because most of the time flights are cheaper than trains.
Or than driving, than the petrol to actually drive. Yeah.
No, but not to mention, like, if I'm going to drive to like France, I have to pay the Eurotunnel, like the train that goes underneath the channel.
Right.
And that's like £140.
It's
like,
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I could get, like, if I got, good flights, I could have gone to Paris and back like, 2 or 3 times for that same cost on a flight for just the like train from a car.
Last time I was in London, I took the Eurostar train to Paris, France, and that was an extremely, expensive train.
Did you?
Yeah, thank you. Extremely expensive train. Like hundreds of dollars for what? I don't know. Like, what did it cost them to make that tunnel? Like, I know it's under the ocean. Like, it's a pretty cool tunnel, but
I've never actually taken the Eurotunnel myself because it's just never made sense. I mean, especially like where I live like southwestish England.
Mm-hmm.
So the infrastructure would mean I'd have to like kind of drive into London anyway, and then like kind of go southeast back down. So it would take me a lot more time, a lot more fuel, and then I got to pay for the ticket to go underground. So it just makes no sense. I could just go to Heathrow and get a cheap flight. I might have to pay £60 for parking for a week, but it is what it is. It's a lot easier and quicker.
So Belgian, have you traveled since COVID at all? Have you left England or the UK?
I went to Trondheim, which is like the middle of Norway, last year in like March or April, I forget. But that's the only place I've been actually since. I haven't really traveled a lot since COVID, not gonna lie. But I've traveled a lot before that. Like I've been to Canada before. I've been to the US once. I went to Canada for my cousin's birthday when I was a teenager, which was a pretty cool trip.
Oh, no way. Where in Canada?
Well, we started off in BC in Vancouver, and we drove through like the Rockies into Calgary.
Ooh, that in my opinion is like true Canada. Beautiful. Let's go. Like with the mountains and the trees and the ocean. Fresh awesome. Air. The air is so fresh and wonderful. It's nice.
Having campfires with my dad, you know, him like illegally giving me a few beers, you know.
Ooh, well, you know, we don't. It's Canada. It's like camping out here.
Yeah, I mean,
so.
Canada feels a lot more like the UK. Like it's a lot more chill and just like, you know, as long as you're being like respectful and you're just not being an asshole, just do your own thing.
Right.
Whereas when I went to Florida, I was just like, well, I went to Florida when I just turned 18. I was trying to buy cigarettes. They're like, oh, I went to a liquor store. They're like, oh no, you can't be in here. Like shouting my head off and kicked me out of the liquor store for trying to buy cigarettes. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to buy some cigarettes. I'm not even trying to buy alcohol, and you're kicking me out, and you're being so rude about it.
Yeah.
Plus in Canada, I got compliments on my accent like every day, so I wasn't complaining.
I personally love the British accent. I don't know what it is. I think it seems very. I feel like your IQ. I assume when people have a lovely British accent that their IQ is higher. They seem smart. They seem well educated, in my opinion. I know it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, we have to go to Cambridge or Oxford. It's mandatory for any British citizen.
Absolutely, yeah. So.
But yeah, I do kind of find it kind of cute though, like how a lot of people like simp over British accents. Like it's not that special, honestly. Like you'll
because you're just it's normalized for you. What do you think of like Irish accents or Scottish accents?
I mean, Scottish accents, I understand them half the time. They're cool.
Half the time.
Yeah. I mean, not half the time. I probably understand them, 80% of the time. But yeah, I mean, I like both of them, but they're not my favorite accents. Like, I kind of like the Nordic accents the most, or I quite like the German accent. I know, very odd choices, but quirky.
That is, I wouldn't say that's usually people would probably go like Nordic language and German language are very harsh languages.
Yeah.
And so normally I think people go for more of those soft, rounded, people say Spanish or French or some of the most beautiful languages in the world, right? Just because they roll off of the tongue, right?
I can't be dealing with French accents. Then again, I'm English, so we just have I don't know if you know, but the English and the French just have a rivalry where we just we're born to hate each other from blood.
Yeah.
It seems.
Yeah.
It just is what it is,
But it's so I can't believe it. Is it still going on though? The rivalry?
I mean, it's a soft rivalry. If France had been invaded, we would probably come and protect them. But I mean, we're part of NATO, but that's not the point. But yeah, even if we weren't part of NATO, we would still help them out. But we'd probably be like, you couldn't look after yourself. We had to come to the rescue.
You'd get there, but you might take your time.
and we would take the piss out of them as soon as we had saved their ass. Sort of
Right. They'd never live it down. Cheers. One thing I loved when I went to the UK, I've been a couple times, but I love the whole pub culture. Where it's just very relaxed, chill. You go into a pub, people are just sipping on a pint. A lot of the time, people eat their dinner there too. They're having a meat pie or something, whatever the local the pub is making that day on special. And and another thing, they're not open as late as bars or clubs would be late here. Like last call here is usually 2 a.m. I found
Yeah,
like the pubs probably like by midnight are just like done. 11 p.m. midnight, they're kind of closing up shop and they're like done. So they're
yeah.
not open as late.
Yeah, I think the average time is probably 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
But frustratingly, a lot of the pubs have been bought by a chain called Weatherspoons, which is like a cheap sort of like national chain of like pubs basically, and they've like just standardized the menu, taken all charm out of pubs, you know, that they bought. You know, they used to be like owned by like this landlord that owned them, you know, since they were like in their 30s or whatever, until they were like in their 80s, to like being owned by like some central manager that runs like 5 different pubs in the area. So they just don't have the same charm anymore. And they just keep them open till like 2 a.m. So they become just, you know, a pre-drinks place for cheap drinks before people go to the clubs, sort of thing.
I see. Safie, who's from the UK as well, says Geordie accents are cool. What's
Geordie.
Geordie?
Geordie. Say it like a J, like a Geordie.
Oh, Geordie accents? What's Geordie?
Yeah. It's in the northeast. I forget the town now. My mind's gone blank. I'll say town, city. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on Google Maps now because my brain has gone blank.
Well, that's okay. And Time OK says, cheers, you're awesome, and your guest is as well. Thank you so much, Time OK. Revolution, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I try to have a nice, wholesome chat here. Newcastle. Newcastle,
Yeah.
Safie Snap says.
Literally as I had it in my field of vision.
Nice. Safie's from the UK as well. Safie, I never took it in that you're up so late to watch me, Safie. Thank you so much, because you're a regular here and you always stay up so late to watch me, so I appreciate that. I hope you're a night owl and I hope you're not tired the next day when you watch me.
It's not like the sun comes up in less than an hour.
The birds are chirping out there already, you know? Oh, jeez. The early bird gets the worm.
Yeah. Cheers to that.
Cheers. If you don't mind, though, can we wrap it up in about 10 minutes or so? Because I kind of turn into a pumpkin after midnight. I do have to work in the morning.
Yeah, that's cool. I respect that.
Thank you. Anything you want to touch upon? So we talked a little bit about travel. You've been to Canada. I've been to the UK, so I think that's kind of cool.
So what places in the UK have you been to? Is it just London or?
I've also been to Ireland. So I've been to Dublin.
I've never been to Ireland.
I went to Dublin and it was great. I haven't gone to Northern Ireland, just like Southern. So I was using the euro as currency at the time when I went back in the day.
Yeah.
And it was great. Also a big party city with the huge pub culture. I went to the Guinness distillery. The Guinness brewery. And I went to the Johnny Walker distillery. No, sorry, Jameson. Jameson Distillery.
I was going to say Johnny Walker's in Scotland.
No, sorry. Jameson. I went to the Jameson Distillery and I went to the Guinness Brewery. And I was half in the bag, okay? JJ, when I was there, let's be honest.
I respect that. That would be me.
It's all a blur.
I mean, then again, I would struggle to get that turned up on Guinness because it's that week. But
when I went to the cafeteria area in the Guinness Brewery, I had something called a black velvet, and I actually liked it because I'm not a huge fan of Guinness, but you know, when in Rome, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go there. So I had something called a black velvet, and it was served in a champagne flute. It was half Guinness and half champagne, and I actually really liked that. It wasn't as thick, you know, as like stoutiness of a Guinness can be. So, they called it black velvet, and it was very smooth and nice. I liked it.
Oh, can I go back to something that you were talking about?
Yeah.
You know, you were talking about like the drinking culture, like the pub culture in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to my Nordic friends, they find it really weird, like that I might go during my lunch hour to have a pint during, you know, at work and have a meal and a pint. Like, is that acceptable in Canada?
Not really, to be honest. It's not. It's
That's a shame.
like you it depends if you're going on like lunch meetings, but do you go on your own, like alone?
I mean, I wouldn't maybe like once or twice in the past 3 years I've done that, but like, you know, 98% of the time, I would usually go
with friends,
with colleagues.
Oh, okay. So that's probably more like acceptable. I do go on lunch dates with friends. I try to go like weekly, on like a weekly lunch date with friends.
Yeah.
And depending where we go, I will get a drink when I go out to lunch. So,
well, like on Fridays, for example, we finish half hour early. But if I'm on the late shift, so instead of finishing at 3:30, I'd be finishing at 5. My boss would be like, so I work in an educational establishment, should we say, that has an on-site pub.
Oh.
So
that's convenient.
Half 3 will come along and be like, come on, Josh, come on. It's like, oh, but I don't finish for 1.5 hours. He's like, come on, just bring your work phone, and if something urgent comes up, you can just come back for your pint after, and we'll still be here. So I could have be 2 pints deep, and then have to go and sort out an IT issue.
Well, that makes the rest of the afternoon pretty interesting.
It does. It makes the Friday afternoon just go it's gone. It's nice.
I don't think we really have that sort of drinking culture here in Toronto. It would more so be after work is done, we'll go out for drinks in the evening after work. But you might have a drink or two when you go to lunch with friends, but nothing to the point where a glass of wine with your meal or a pint with your meal, but nothing to the point where there's not much of not the same drinking culture, I don't think. We're most so, and then we do a lot of driving. See, do you use public transportation?
Not really.
Oh, God. Well.
But what I was just gonna say is isn't your drink driving limit lower than the UK's probably?
Probably because
I know Norway's, for example, their drink drive limit was a quarter of the UK's limit.
Really? Yeah.
I could be under
our limit is 0.08.
Oh, that's
blood
the same
alcohol
as UK.
level. 0.08. So
Yeah,
then what the heck is Norway's? That's literally you can't even have a drink.
No, they can. I think maybe a bigger guy could have a shot and be okay, but
yeah, I
it's
couldn't,
not
I couldn't even have a drink.
It's not like me as a larger guy that could have I can have 3 British pints, which is 568 milliliters. I could have 3 of those and be just on the edge of the limit. Whereas they couldn't even have one after work.
Jeez. Oh, and Safie says, it's well worth the sacrifice. I'm a bit of a night owl and I love interacting with you and the folks in chat. Oh, Safie, that's awesome. I'm a night owl too, guys. If I didn't have to go to work in the morning, trust me, I would be up all night. I'm the type to go to sleep when the sun rises. That's
night owls
definitely...
unite.
Night owls unite! Yes! But sadly, my freaking job is turning me into a day person. How dare they? The audacity.
It's fine. just do what I did last night and have 5 hours sleep.
I can actually do that once in a while. I can just have short, 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but then eventually I'll have to play catch up and I'll crash for 12 hours straight type of thing. The gall! That's right, first time chatter. The audacity. Making me wake up and work. God, jeez.
I was just thinking whenever I'm speaking to somebody I have good conversation with, especially ADHD people, I've been on Discord with somebody from 11 p.m. at night and I've just ended up speaking to them until 5 a.m. in the morning, and I'm oh shit, I have work at 8:30.
Jeez.
Especially when with another ADHD person, I just end up chatting BS back and forth.
Time just flies.
Yeah, it just goes, and it's oh crap, where did that time go? Should I sleep or should I just push through?
At that point, yeah, you have to look and analyze and see, should I?
Because there's sometimes that line where you're better off just pushing through, because that nap is just going to make you feel worse than if you actually just push through.
That's true. Sometimes I wake up more tired and groggy from a nap after a nap. That's a good point. Instead of just have an energy drink and just keep going. Just start your day. I agree with that, actually.
Yeah, just go to Starbucks and get like 6 extra shots of espresso in your frappuccino.
Just spend $50 doing so, but hey.
Oh, I forget how much
Jeez, the
Starbucks
prices.
costs.
Yeah, the prices of Starbucks. So geez. Flair, are you? Are you good, Flair, or no? I can't tell. Can't tell, Flair. If not, I'm gonna end stream and alas, Flair, I will get you another time. You are good? Oh my god, okay. Flair, I'm gonna have a date with you right now then. You wanna have a date right now? Since you got you're all connected and stuff, right? I know, but I waited for Flair, so I can't let him down now.
Oh,
I can't let him down! You bamboozled us again. No, he says he's good. You can keep it short. Okay. So, oh, that's a cool vape. Nice, Jay.
Yeah, I've had it like years at this point. It's even like the metal
Those
is
are the best ones because those are like the old brick phones. They're built like a tank, indestructible.
Yeah, I've had this for like 4 or 5 years now at this point, I think.
Indestructible.
Yeah.
Jay, it was wonderful to meet you. I'm very
Yeah, it's
glad
been
to
a
put
pleasure.
a face to the name. Oh, it was my pleasure. And to put a face to the name is wonderful because now if I see you in chat, it's like I know, you know what I mean? It's like it just helps me piece everything together instead of just seeing a bunch of, words in a chat. So thank you so
I'm
much
just
for
glad
coming
I'm just glad I was less socially awkward than I was expecting myself to be.
Aw, I'm gentle, I swear. It's kind of just, you gotta brace yourself and break the ice, and then once we're going, it's all good. So.
But as I say, like, oh fuck, excuse me.
It's
excuse
okay.
my French.
It's okay. I have a 18 plus disclaimer. Yeah.
But as I was saying, like, I'm introverted, but as soon as I'm like talking to somebody for 5-10 minutes, I just chat their head off.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's
You're
me.
a talker. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm a talker too, but I kind of have some friends that are like more of a talker than I am. And it's kind of nice sometimes, even as a talker, to sit sidelines and just let them, let them talk. And I appreciate that, actually.
I get that. Everybody has that friend. But yeah, I'll leave you and enjoy your next eDates. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, JJ, and you're welcome on date number 2, chat number 2, anytime, JJ. So whenever you're around,
thank you.
Mr. Night Owl, I'll see you later.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Take care.
Let's
Bye.
go.
How do I end this, or do I just close the tab?
I
there's
think
an
I don't know.
leave guest now. Yeah, I've had it. Cool.
There you
All
go.
right,
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Jay. Take care. Aw, he was really nice. God, I love meeting good people. Guys, I love meeting good people. He was so sweet. And he's just like, once you get me talking, I don't want to stop. And I could tell he didn't want to stop. But, guys, I'm turning into a pumpkin. Thank you for the follow. Aubrey the OG. Toodaloo. Toodaloo, guys. I think that was cute. I love to say toodaloo.
Let's go.
I love to say toodaloo. I love to say cute little expressions. So I think that was cute. I'm down with that. And he got invited to date number 2. He was so genuine and sweet, and I liked him.
Let's go.
JJ, thank you for coming on, JJ TV. Once I start talking, I could talk for hours. That's a good thing. Especially on a talking channel, JJ. Especially on a talking channel. So that's definitely a good thing. So if you're ever awake again late at night, feel free to hop in the queue. I usually have the request line open, and you can hop in the queue on your own accord and just hang out backstage. Kind of like on a Discord or something where you hang out backstage and you wait to be brought on. Same sort of concept, but just here on Guest Star. You can hang out in the queue backstage until I'm sort of ready to bring you on. And then I see your mic and your cam is all queued up. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna bring him on. He didn't bamboozle us. Florida boy, I saw you there. Nibble me Timber, greetings and welcome,
Let's go.
Nibble. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I hope this isn't a bot. Is this a bot? If I'm ever rambling, don't feel bad cutting in front of me. No worries, JJ.
Let's go.
It was perfectly fine. It was perfectly fine. Oh shit. I think I just got botted, didn't I? Thank you so much for enabling. Oh, that's why, because I just got botted. my subscriber, my follow goal. My follow goal was just met, guys. I just got 3,500 followers, but they probably won't last.
Let's go!
I think they're gonna fall off, guys. Sadly. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I got botted. They're gonna fall off. So, Flair, without further ado, Florida boy.
Let's go!
He's been dying to see you, and so have I. So have I, so. I don't know how to stop that. Oh, let me turn off the alert box. That should stop it. Just let me know. Let me know when to bring it back on. Playing some good tunes. You like it, Aubrey? Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, dang bots. That's okay. I turned off alert box. So if there's any subs or anything, I'm gonna miss it. But so let me know when to enable it again, and I will. Another Florida man back on. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute. All right, Florida, Flair Kaiser. All right, another Floridian. Florida boy has been dying to see you. And so have I haven't seen you in a minute. Let me just refresh here. The nighttime is the right time. Oh, Flair, you look cute in your little hotel room there. Woo! Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just do this. Greetings and welcomes, Flair Kaiser.
Hey,
how are you?
Oh,
long time, Flair. Nice to see you.
nice to see you too.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Got chat. Can you hear him? Florida Kaiser. Yes, Florida boy. Florida boy is almost as excited to see you as I am, Flair.
He's been asking for
fans
it.
in the chat. Jeez. Loud and clear. Nice, nice.
Perfect.
Are those cheesy chips on the table? Cheesy chips on the table?
Let's
Oh,
go!
yeah.
Talking about me? I don't know what he's saying, but you have a nice little hotel room there. You can definitely tell you're in a hotel.
Yeah, I'm out for a couple of days. I can't disclose
Let's
too much
go!
information. But
Oh my gosh, this guy. He is a spy. He is a spy,
I don't know
guys.
what you mean.
Oh my gosh.
Just
In the
take care of
background.
business
Let's go!
well.
Cheesy chips. In the background. Definitely you're talking about me, JJ. I don't have any cheesy chips. These are hot sauces. You're talking about my little
Let's go!
I have a little smoker girl? I don't know. KGB confirmed! Oh jeez, you're a spy, Flair. That's what it is.
Me.
I always wondered,
Let's
I was
go.
like, listen, Toronto is a great city. Okay, absolutely, gotta represent Toronto. It is my hometown, born and raised. I love it, but it's not that good, Flair.
Let's go.
It ain't that good. Did we keep coming here?
Those cookies are good enough. I don't know what you mean. I
Those
love
oatmeal
cookies.
raisin cookies. Chat. Do you believe him? He says he comes to Toronto
Let's go!
I come
for the
just for the
oatmeal
cookies.
raisin cookies.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. I was like,
Nope.
what the? Does he have like a wife or something? Is there
Let's
like,
go!
How can I live in Florida and have a wife in Toronto? How
like
that's
maybe you lead like a double life. Maybe you have like 2 families or something. You never know. You never know. Oh jeez.
no.
The only
That is
shirt
not
says
it.
I can understand that. Oh, okay. Below the
I do
cam.
not have a double life. I literally go to Toronto because I find it very interesting, completely different from
Let's
Miami
go!
or Florida itself. So, yeah, I just enjoy it, and it's easy to go to as well. Cheap flights.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of flights, daily flights from
Let's
Florida
go!
to Toronto. Because it's... Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to mute the sound alerts in this one. There we go. That should mute it. Hopefully. Or the extension, maybe.
Let's go!
Oh, why is it not muting? Hold on. Alert box. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, right. He's never heard of mail order for cookies. I mean, they gotta make good cookies in Florida, too.
No, they don't. I cannot find anything that's like even remotely close to what they have over there. I tried.
Really? He's tried, guys. He's tried, chat.
I tried my best, but I couldn't find anything. So, Toronto is where it's at. Question is, when are you going to try one of those cookies?
Well, when I go to Loblaws next, I guess. Now I know where to find them, but like there's another spot called Craig's Cookies. And they like apparently make like the best cookies in Toronto, Craig's Cookies.
I've never been there.
Something to check out.
Something
to check out. Craig's Cookies. Yeah.
I will check that out the next
IRL
time.
Flair and Anne stream. You know what I saw recently? Flair, you posted a picture in my Discord. You were doing
Spartan Race.
Spartan Race. Oh, you were training for that. Where was that Spartan Race?
That was it's just a little bit north of like the Miami area. There was a place called West Palm. And I actually do it like very often. There was one that I actually want to do near the Toronto area. I think it's in Ottawa though.
Yeah. We do a Spartan Race here too, which is so that's cool.
You wouldn't jump on one? You wouldn't do a Spartan Race?
I would have to do a little training first, but I probably what does it entail? What do you have to do with a Spartan Race?
Lifting stuff. And just
heavy
like
stuff? How heavy?
It's not that heavy. They have a separate area for like women and men. So they have like certain pounds for women, certain pounds for men. And on top of that, a lot of times like if a girl goes with a guy, the guy normally helps them out. But it's more like just an endurance test than anything else. You should try it out. It'd be a great video for you to post up on YouTube.
IRL stream with my phone in my hand as I'm doing it. Well, there was like, is it similar to Tough Mudder?
Yes, it's very, except it's less group oriented than Tough Mudder. It's more like on your own type of thing.
Okay, but didn't like Tough Mudder? I've never done it, but I've like heard stories of people who've participated, where like you've got to run under like barbed wire in the mud, and there's like electric shock. They electrocute the water or something. So if you fall in the water, you get zapped by like a low voltage like electric shock or something like that.
Yeah, they have. It's like this one little mud area where they have little wires dangling down, and if you look on the floor, you can literally see waves coming out because you see where like the electric shocks are randomly just being thrown out, and you have to run through it. And yeah, if you get caught in one, you're gonna get shot each and every time. But it's nothing like that in the Spartan Race.
Oh, okay. All right. So I might be more inclined because I'm not here to get electrocuted, chat.
Yeah.
You know, like, geez, I don't know. That's intense for me. That's extreme.
It is. I stay away from it for that reason. I did it once and never again.
Nice.
So when is the IRL? I'm waiting for this. I keep coming back and then I never see you. Like, what's going on here?
Well, summer is coming up in Toronto. Summer in the city, sundress season, people. So I more so like get out and about in the summer when the weather warms up. Still a little cold to be like venturing out around and doing things. But like honestly, when it does warm up, I try to like go to Jays games and just venture around the city. Summertime hype, yeah, the only t-shirt. Especially in Toronto, because we have cold winters where I pretty well like go into full-on hibernation mode. But in the summer, you know, that's the right time for me. That's when I can just like venture out and walk around and get out. You might see me around the city if it's the summer and there's like a Jays game or something going on in the city. There's an event or something or a birthday party. I might go like downtown to a birthday or something, but I don't know, Flair. Like, I honestly don't get out too much. I'm streaming 3 days a week, working full time, so I usually only have like 1 or 2 days to kind of accomplish. Like, one is like a Sunday where I have to work the next day. So that's like really just errands and daytime things. So really, I just have like a Friday night to kind of get out and do things under normal circumstances.
Only at nighttime?
Yeah, like Friday night, I have like available to do things, or like Saturday, I stream in the night, so I can accomplish like daytime things, like simple daytime things, nothing too late. And then Sunday, I can accomplish daytime things, but then it can't be too late because I work the next day. So that's pretty pretty well what it is, so I just like or I can skip stream depending if it's really that important, right? Like if I'm going to like, I don't know, a friend's birthday party and I'm committed to it or something, I'll just cancel stream and do it another day. So
It's fair enough.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a partner to do one of the escape games with, like somebody to just come and just do one escape game in like Casa Loma. But like my cousins don't want to do it, and my wife doesn't want to do it.
Oh shoot. Okay, why not? Why doesn't she want to do it?
Okay, because she doesn't exist. That's why.
Good answer. Good answer. Okay. So she escaped. She escaped from the escape room. She's not coming back.
Exactly. Have you ever done one?
I've never done. You've asked me that before. I've never done any escape room, Flair.
Come on, it's summer, Toronto, some fun. I'm just saying, think about it.
Casa Loma is actually beautiful. Chat, like we actually have a castle here in Toronto. It's not a huge castle, but hey, it's a castle. A castle's a castle. So, it's just like a pretty big estate on a nice property. There's a nice view as well, because it's kind of in like uptown. So, and it's sort of up on a hill where you can kind of look to see like the scape of downtown Toronto, which is kind of nice. So yeah, I do like Casa Loma, Flair. So I'll definitely keep that in consideration. And someone asks, what's your favorite, JJTV asks, what's your favorite drink, Kaiser?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Like alcoholic?
Yes.
I rarely partake in alcohol. I'd say my favorite drink would be the Irish Carbone, probably. Like,
oh.
Yeah, but like as far as drink to just sit back and I don't have any like at my house. I don't have anything that I would drink on a normal basis. But like during social interactions, I would pick something up, and it'd be something as basic as like a Corona.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just to kind of have something in your hand.
Yeah, just to kind of be a part of the whole party, kind of loosen up and all. But besides that, yeah, it's mainly like water and stuff like that for me because I actually don't like alcohol with food. I haven't found anything that's like really good.
Pairs really well with food. I could see that.
Yeah.
Florida Boy Can Scrap said, how did they let those guns pass Canadian customs?
Oh my god. Oh no.
How do you...
No.
Florida Boy! Oh, that's funny. I think, yeah.
They never see it. It's okay, because I always have a jacket on, so it's always well hidden. We'll put it that way.
That's nice. Discreet for a spy that you are, Flair.
Exactly. So I actually have a question for you, man, because like I got really, I don't know, it's kind of late, and I know it's like not the right time to, I guess, get into like a strong debate or anything like that. But like that whole situation about you're in the Oldham type of ways, right? About a man needs to take a woman out, he has to pay for it all, wine and dine and all that.
Like the first date or two. Like I'm into that whole, like obviously if you become like after a couple dates, I don't mind covering or paying for dinner myself, like paying for like both of us. But I think there's something nice about the whole like courting phase. Yeah.
Have you ever asked a guy out?
No, I've never asked a guy out actually. Is that crazy or what?
If you would, how would you do it? Or where would you tell him to go to?
I would be so scared that they would probably just say no for some reason because I've been reading it. It's TikTok, okay? I'm gonna be honest, but I believe it. So they say that, like, when someone is in there's masculine energy and feminine energy, right? And when someone is in their feminine energy, they feel safe. They're acting more like a woman would, I would say. Like, not that I don't want to say, gender roles, men act like this, women act like this, but let's just say, hypothetically, let's say that, right? And then when a man is in his feminine, his masculine energy, he would be doing all the initiating. And that should really be like how like a man really is. So like that's how he should feel at his best, let's say. And a woman would feel in her feminine role, not initiating and not asking and not taking the initiative in that sense. And I kind of understand that in a way. Now, I don't mind taking the lead and the initiative sometimes, but it's only when I don't feel comfortable or I feel like I don't have faith in my partner or whoever I'm with, and that I end up taking the lead in the initiative. When I feel like when I don't have faith in them and I'm like, I can do a better job at this. I better, man up and do this myself type of thing. But if I'm really sitting in my feminine energy, I probably won't take the initiative and I'll let the guy run the show.
But like that includes like going out on a date. So like you've been talking to a guy, you guys had your first date. Like to go out for a second time, you wouldn't be the one that's like, hey, you know what I think we should do? We should go here, whatever, something like that.
Oh, so a second date? If I have a great date on the first date, yeah. And like I wouldn't mind saying, yeah, like this was fun. We should do this again. I would do that,
you pay
but
for it at that point?
On the second date,
yeah,
I might offer. Just to see, almost as a test, to kind of to
as
see,
a test.
Like,
oh,
to see,
you're
I might
testing
offer,
the man on the second date.
I might, just to see what he wants to like, what he does. But even if I end up paying on the second date, I don't mind. It's really almost like just the first date as a courtesy, just to see, as just a courtesy. Yeah, mainly first date. After the first date, I'm more open-minded and flexible, I think. And then obviously, if I'm in a committed relationship with someone, I totally am the type where I think it would be 50-50, 100%. Like I would definitely cover my half of the bills, all of that stuff. Like I'm definitely an advocate for that. So like there's nothing free in life, people, right?
When was the last time you were in a relationship?
I was in a relationship during COVID. Fairly recently.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you, Flair? When was the last time you were in a relationship?
You're asking a lot of questions. You've been diagnosing me for like the longest. I don't know if I trust giving you this information. So.
What the heck?
Trying to find out where I work, like seeing.
Well, because you're just so mysterious. You're constantly flying in Toronto for what, but you don't say.
I do say I go for the cookies, and sometimes I go out and have some fun.
But so wait, you did mention though you have some family here, I think, right?
Yeah, I have a cousin that lives there that I go and frequently visit. That's one of the reasons why I would go.
So you have somewhere to stay, right? That's who you would stay with?
Like 10% of the time. Most of the time I get my own place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love the view of the high rises. I love seeing the whole city landscape. It's a refreshing thing for me. So I enjoy just and I like my own space too. So I enjoy just doing that.
I can see that. You like your own space. Florida Boy, I just activated the alert box. Anne doesn't pay for the first date because she pays for the last dates using all her prepper goods that after the apocalypse hits. I am a prepper, guys. There was a sale yesterday that I noticed something was on sale, and I went to the store and it's these little instant made in Italy, product of Italy, fettuccine Alfredo, little penne Alfredo, just instant add hot water. It's good for work, whatever. I bought 20 of them. What am I gonna do? And I already had some, and it's I better stock up. They're on sale. What do I even do with all this shit? That's what I actually do, guys. Is I do prep.
Like that?
That wasn't impulsive. I was calculated. I went back to the store to get that because I noticed it was on sale. And I was like, ooh, they're on sale. I should stock up.
You cook a lot of stuff with fettuccine Alfredo?
Well, they're good for work. You just kind of add hot water. They're instant, a little instant cup of soup type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They were like $1. I was like, okay, they're on sale. They're product of Italy. I'm like, that's pretty good. Can't get anything for $1 these days. Huh?
What do you shop at?
I shop all over. I love grocery stores, so I go to multiple grocery stores. This one was actually at Walmart. So, but I go all over. You just asked, yeah.
Yeah, boy, that. Oh my god. I'll say I was in a relationship. There's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't consider relationships where I was talking to somebody and I didn't. There was no title associated with it, and then later on I just realized like it wasn't worth it. So I would say where I was in a committed relationship. It was a while ago. It was back when I was like 22. And it lasted for like 4 years.
Oh wow. Flair, for some reason you come across to me like you get out there, you get around, Flair.
Wow. Come on, let it all out. I love this.
No,
This is
I'm
the
just
Late Night
saying,
Man. Go
like,
ahead.
okay, so you said that years ago, like, you were in a relationship for 4 years. How long ago was that?
That was, what were the years for that? The relationship ended in like 2015, around there. So it's been that long since I've been, and I've gone out and I talked to people. I actually have to have an emotional connection with somebody to actually want to have a physical, like, relationship with the person. So if it's not there, honestly, like, it's just not gonna do it for me.
Okay, but like Flair, like how many first dates have you taken girls on, or how many like short-term situationships have you had in the last like few years?
So I enjoy being with the same person, doing the same thing with the same person that you're comfortable with. So I had a friend that was like an F buddy. But as far as like going on first dates, I used to do like a lot of first dates, and I'm very like chivalrous. Like I am very in the olden ways. I don't know why, but because I think about it logically, and I'm like, I don't know if that's even the right way to go about it. But I would always go out, take them out, pay for everything, all that. That's just the way that I am. But I've been on like quite a bunch. But I've been on a couple where they wanted to use me for like physical aspects, and then I was just like, nah, I'm not about that.
Like a piece of meat, Flair. Like
literally like a piece of meat. Yeah. I was like, all right, this was great. Have a good night. Like, it was good. Hopefully I see you again. She's like, you don't want to come up? And I'm like, are you? No. So, yeah.
Because you just didn't have that connection. You would have went up if you had the connection, but it was just surface level.
On the first date, like sometimes I'm just like, nah, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Would you?
Oh, would I what? Would I
On
what?
a first date?
On a first date?
Yeah.
No.
Good connection. Great connection. Perfect connection, in fact. You wouldn't?
So it was a perfect connection? Okay, so if it was perfect,
Yeah.
if you really, really knew, maybe.
He checked off all your boxes. You guys had great drinks. You
Like
guys
if it was like unbelievable, like I one time had like love at first sight.
Oh yeah.
And I did on that love at first sight day. I wasn't even planning on meeting this guy. Like he came to my friend's condo. I opened the door to the condo. Like our eyes locked when I opened the door to the condo, and it was all over from there. Yeah. We went on our first date that day, and I think I moved in 2 weeks later.
What? You moved in 2 weeks later?
Yeah.
Is that like the longest relationship you've ever had?
No. It was only like it lasted 2 years.
That's still good though.
Yeah. But it was we knew. Like it was just very sudden.
Do you end all your stuff amicably or?
I try to. It depends. I mean, it's like it's not. There's no. When we're talking about relationships, Flair, there's no rhyme or reason really. So it all depends. What happens really, but I try to end amicably.
You never had it where you're like with somebody and then all of a sudden it just fizzles out and you're like, I have to end this.
Where it fizzles out and I'm like, I have to end it with like, it depends how deep I am in it. It depends, like, I mean, yeah, things definitely get stagnant in relationships for sure. And there's like, relationships evolve, right? There's different phases to relationships.
Yeah. But yeah, like it just literally fizzling out where you're like, you had a great time, you really enjoy the person's company, but as time progresses, maybe you get to know them a little bit better and you're like, I'm kind of like not attracted to that way of thinking and all that, kind of let it go.
Yeah, I've been on the dating scene before, I guess, where you know, like we casually dated and it never progresses. Yeah, and then you go your way. You go your own two separate ways. Yeah, I've had it like that, for sure.
But you don't get out there now though, right? It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Are you afraid of what's out there?
Kind of, to be honest.
Yeah?
You know what it is? COVID really fucked me up, I think. I'm just in my bubble. I was on lockdown for so long. I'm in my bubble. I got myself busy. I started streaming during COVID. So now I'm in my routine and I'm working and I'm just in my routine at this point. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Well then, I have a solution. So if not an escape game, why don't you go to TwitchCon?
Oh, TwitchCon. I was considering.
Come meet all of us. Like you eDate all of us. You know who we all are. Perfect place for all that fun.
Are you going to TwitchCon?
If you go to TwitchCon, I'll go to TwitchCon.
Oh.
Let's put it that way. I will put it that way. If you go, I swear I will book the hotel. I will show you the confirmation, all that stuff. I will go to TwitchCon if you go to TwitchCon.
Time okay. It's in Las Vegas this year. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to go to TwitchCon. It's different if I was a partner, because then there would be actually a booth set up for me. I could have a meet and greet at a booth. Sadly, I'm only affiliate. I haven't made partner yet. And so I would just be kind of just going as like a guest, and walking around, seeing, like everybody else, I'd see the big streamers at their booths. Good night, Lincoln. Thanks for joining. I'm going to hop off in a little bit too. I'm just going to finish this conversation really quickly. Have a good night, Lincoln. Thank you for joining me. Luna's here. Oh, okay. That's like the funniest thing I've seen you message. What did Florida Boy say? When that happens, you fake your own death, move to another city, start over. Only way to successfully complete a breakup. Oh. Yeah. And I wasn't homeless, Florida Boy, when I moved in. I was actually living at home, and then I just ended up moving in with him. And I still had my room at my house, so it was pretty easy transition, because I could just come back if I wanted to. I moved in with him and his family, actually. But anyway, so back to it. TwitchCon. Haven't decided yet, Flair. But if I go, I will let you know.
You should, like, just imagine. Even if you go, imagine the collabs you could potentially get to. I mean, that's if you want to even do it. You never know. You never know. And it'll be fun as hell. Las Vegas. I have honestly never been to Vegas before, so I would love to have gone to it. But have you?
I've never been to Vegas.
Perfect opportunity.
And there would be definitely good networking that would happen there for sure. I've never been to Vegas. Yeah, so water. Drive your car into a body of water. To disappear, Florida Boy? Who you gotta escape from? Some absolute psychopaths out there.
That's so dark.
That's an awful way to go. That's an awful way to go. So, Flair, like, who else would you want to go see at TwitchCon? Do you find that you are on Twitch a lot? Like, do you watch a lot of other streamers?
There's something I would love to say right now, but I don't want to put myself out there. If anybody, there is something that is, if anybody's seen this other streamer, there's something that I would love to say, but Yeah, there's some other people that I'd be like, hey, because my friend originally started Twitch and got me to go on there. There's some stuff that evolved from that, but anyways, there's no talking about it. But
I'm so lost. I'm more confused now than when you started, Flair.
I would, if you know what, if you were to ever go in person, I would tell you the full story in person.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this is not something for me to just like disclose out there.
And Florida Boy, he's got scuba gear in his trunk ready to go, just in case he has to drive his car in a body of water to fake his own death and escape. Oh my god, Florida Boy is playing some serious moves. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to TwitchCon, but I will keep you guys posted. I will keep you posted. Let's go!
Think about it.
Think about it. But in the meantime, you're coming to Toronto in a couple weeks, no?
I'm coming in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna be there from, say, I think it's like May 11th to like the 16th, and after that, I'm gonna go for 2 weeks in June.
Wow, you come here far too often.
Cookies are that great.
Yeah. Maybe if we met in person, maybe I'd find out really what the real motive is, no?
I swear to God, if I meet you in person, the first place I'm taking you is Loblaw. So I'm making you try a cookie. I'm not joking. I would actually do that.
Maximus, I see you're in the queue. You just hopped in, but sadly, Maximus, it's so late. I won't be able to bring you on, Maximus42. We have to do it another night. Maybe on Saturday night we can schedule a date, Maximus. If you're okay with that.
Huh?
It's about that time. It's like, yeah, it's getting late. And
it is very late. It's midnight, so yeah.
Yeah, it's after midnight here, and my mods are getting sleepy, and yeah. Yeah.
But I made it. I fulfilled my promise. I am here.
Oh, I'm very happy that you came on, Flair. You haven't, even though you've answered questions, I'm still more confused than when we started, frankly. I still don't even really know what the heck, but it's all good. I'm glad that you were able to get that internet connection going.
Yes,
and I'm glad you were able to come on a short and sweet brief date. A one to buckle my shoe, shall we call it?
I promise you, I will do a long one with you. I'll be on earlier in Toronto one day when I'm there.
Okay, all right. It's a date.
Yes.
It's a date, Flair. So thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you have a good night, and I will see you for date number 4. Whenever you're ready, you let me know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, take care.
Good night.
Good night, Flair. Bye. Oh, guys. So I apologize, Maximus and Troy Giovanni. We will have to reconvene. Lovebirds. Oh, you liked it. You liked it, eh, Florida Boy? Oh, that was good, eh? That was good. So yeah, Maximus42 and Troy Giovanni23. We will have to reconvene. Sadly, this girl is spent. This girl has work in the morning and all that good stuff. So thank you so much for joining me. Flair Kaiser, he said he would come on. He does exist. He said he would come on, and he did. So that's good. It's a work night. It is. But that reminds me, I will be back on Saturday. Next stream is JJTV. Thank you for joining me. So next stream is Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can we pin that, please? Can we pin that message? I think if you just click on the message, you'll be able to pin it. One of the mods, please. Can we try to pin the message? So yeah. That's my next stream, Saturday, 6 p.m. I have one date lined up already for that stream. But after that, anybody else can come on a date. So I'm more inclined to go on more dates on Saturday, if that's okay with you guys. So you keep up the good job. You are so freaking likable. Oh, Time Okay. You really like Florida Boy. Nice, nice. So All right. So guys, who should I raid into? Ooh, who do we have here? Who do we have? Any recommendations? As long as you have the good music still. Aubrey, I promise I'll have the good music. I'll have the good music on, okay? Aubrey the OG. I've got Spotify. I've got Spotify going on. See you Saturday then. All right, good. Yeah, sadly we didn't pin the message, so we have to click on that message that I posted Saturday. Did we pin it? No, we've got to pin it. I don't know. I'll have to show you guys. I think one of the mods, you can right-click the message, and then you can pin the message, and it will go to the top, it will sit on the top to pin the message. I tried to pin it. Yeah, did it work? If you right-click it, or if you click on the message, it should be able to pin the message. And if you pin the message, then it goes on the top. Cheers, catch you later. Good night. Good night, Aubrey the OG. Thank you for joining me. Okay, guys, let's see who I will raid into tonight. Great stream. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for joining me. Until next time, I'll see you Saturday. Let's do... It tells me I'm unable to pin it. Interesting. It's all good. It's okay, guys. Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's definitely 2 nights in a row. I better not. I need to try to do other people. I try to mix it up, Florida boy. I try to mix it up. So, let's try someone else. Let's try Baby Peachhead. She's actually really cool. Let's try Baby Peachhead. She's pretty cool. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I have to go though, sadly. It's 1:45 here my time. So thank you so much. She's good too. Oh, she's good. She's very nice. So I hope you guys enjoyed the dates. Special thank you to my dates. I had 96 Fox Milk. I had Frank Cheese, and I had Flair Kaiser on the dates. So it was good. It was good. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. Until then, enjoy the rest of your work week, and yeah. Mash stars! Oh, greetings and welcome, Mash. You're just catching me at the very end of stream. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Have a good night, though. I'll be back 6 p.m. on Saturday. 6 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. Until then, guys, have a good night, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye! Thank you, Becca! You did an awesome job modding, so thank you so much, Becca, for the awesome modding skills. It was good. I hope you had a good time. I hope it was not too bad. I hope we were all easy on you, Becca. Alright, guys. Thanks for joining me. Take care. Good night, guys. Bye!